Can't be funny, don't be silly. True.
Thank you for healing me.
Oh, you healing these guys? What the?
Look, I don't know if you're looking for some payment.
Where's the cards?
In the door. She said, come over here. Walk up these stairs. Open the door.
But it's locked.
You just got the key to go in and see her. Did you not? That not what the Katriana told you?
Hello again.
You haven't. As I said, there's a dash on your cards. You'll find her in the northern wagon. Oh, the northern wagon.
Ah.
Yeah. I'll be it. Gee, this wagon's quite spacious in the inside. What the hell?
Wow.
Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
You should probably talk to her. You got the cards.
Yeah, I got the cards full today.
Little, quite large on the inside, guys. Just the way I like it.
Should I ask her? No, I like gold. I don't give a fuck about information. That's what a guide is for.
Ooh.
I don't need info. I need money. Did you also get 200 gold?
No, I got 200 experience though.
No.
Oh. I guess
Now
we
what?
go buy more stuff with our gold and then head further south.
Would you love me if I headed further south?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy.
Fuck you too, Leatherman.
Yeah, you wish I was a Leatherman.
Oh. Do you think it's worth paying the 100 gold to identify this dagger?
No.
No? Did I just
Probably not.
sell the dagger directly
sell
for
it.
1 gold?
No.
No.
Put it in this box again and I'll try examining it because I have 1 more lore now. Dagger, unidentified.
Oh.
LOL. Oh, you want me to have it? I'll take it. I love holding on to items. A hip bait. Yeah, I got a
Hip
helmet too. How much gold do you have?
74.
74. Well, we can't
74.
really buy anything yet, huh?
Yeah. What's this? Leather armor. Base armor class 2.
You have leather armor on right now, right?
Yeah.
You have 14 dexterity.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Comedic.
Probably just save for the better armor, right?
How much armor is yours? Yours gives you
2.
2. Probably just save. Yeah, we'll just save up for that full plate.
Okay.
Fucked up day.
Fucked up. Meow.
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 Guess we just go adventuring. Going out into the wilderness. For today.
Oh my. Like RuneScape? Epic.
Boy, do
I'm
I
far
love
away.
RuneScape. You are far away from the microphone, folk, today.
Do I sound comedically far away?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, epic.
Alright. Unexplored area. There's a deer.
Would you love me if I was unexplored? Oh, sorry about that. Kobold
Ooh.
dead?
What
I'm
is
kobold
this?
dead. Water.
Door? So,
It's a transition.
what the fuck?
Deer.
Deer. Dude, I fucking hate this keyhole effect. So much.
Yeah. Yeah. I rolled initiative.
What for?
I don't know. I don't know. This way, maybe.
Whoa.
Hello.
Just kind of running around trying to find anything.
How about a deer?
Yep, plenty of deer. You killed the deer.
That's
Wait,
what-
they give XP? Fuck, I'm killing another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, they're worth experience money. Hey, don't you dare get near that wall and despawn. Oh my god!
Jesus.
I killed him.
You did. Critical
Show
hit.
me if I killed the deer.
You critted your little pants.
I crit my pants, true.
Oh. Come and warm yourself by the fire. It's a cold day. The road, as you can see, is more dangerous than usual. I'll gladly break bread with you, but I am short on supplies at the moment. Still glad for the company. It's been a while. What brings a human woman such as yourself to the place? Ah, I see. The couple just passed on this very road. As you can see, however, they met an ambush. I was nearly... Blah, blah, blah. I just try and voice the NPCs while you try and click through as fast as you can. I just keep having to skip the voice lines.
They got killed by gnolls. Epic. Would you love me if I
Epic.
ran towards the elven crypt?
Let's go. Elven Crypt.
Did you see where the other one went? East. Okay, I should go.
Null's won the
Null.
battle. Null.
Gnoll.
Lots of-
Kobold.
Lots of kobolds for today. I'm gonna check out
Oh.
behind the cemetery for today.
Oh my god.
They normally you just go. I check
bear!
behind. Oh my god.
A bear!
Wait, Deacon. Wait, Deacon. Wait, Deacon.
It's
Wait.
just like Rust. I'm getting killed by a bear! Help me!
But
I hate
Deacon's trying to talk to me. Deacon's trying to talk to me.
You can talk to Deacon after we kill this bear.
Sneak attack.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
shit,
you're
I almost-
incredible. Oh, I love Deacon. You can talk to Deacon now. Oh, Deacon.
Save that bear meat for my horse. Classic.
Deacon. My love.
Oh, no, you not listen to Deacon. Deacon needs your help. You help Deacon and Deacon helps you.
Nice. Deacon, he carries little tower statue when he leaves human village. When gnolls attack, he get excited. He dropped the little statue. Statue is all broken now because of Deacon. He cannot bring it back to Master because Master be angry at him. But if Deacon stay away, Master be even angrier. Deacon, now you look for a little statue. Deacon, he give it to you if you help him. Yes, that's a good idea, yes?
I love you, Deacon.
You have the tower statue on you? Well, Deacon not have the little broken tower statue now, but Deacon know where Deacon hides it. He finds statue for you if you help him.
What is a third-party voice D&D
Yeah, I don't know.
character?
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. know you'll keep your word, because if Deacon not faithful, you'd probably hurt Deacon. Deacon not want that. You'd be very scary. How am I supposed to help you?
With a kobold?
No.
Okay, I'm noting that. Just putting that in my book.
You'd be great,
Okay,
dwarven
Google.
hero. Deacon know this. He'd be watching
How
you.
to
You
stop
go and
being
seek.
a kobold?
Maybe you talk to Master, make him let Deacon go. Maybe you free Deacon, then Deacon give you a little broken statue. Why do you need him to free? Aren't you already free? Oh, no, Deacon not free yet. Deacon hiding, but if Master want to find Deacon, he come and find him. And if Master forced to come and find Deacon, well, that's not very pretty picture. That's why Deacon's so scared. Master is big, Deacon very small. If you want to talk to Master or kill him, Deacon all for it. Deacon give you a broken little statue when you're done. Deacon got complete confidence in you. Deacon know that you is great hero. You is. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Deacon.
Okay. Me see you in Human Village. Bye, Deacon.
Would you love me if I was Human Village?
Deacon's cool. I love Deacon.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have sex with him, so he can't be that cool.
What?
What?
Just a little light murder. Save Deacon. I'm gonna try and save Deacon.
You wanna go in here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get naked first.
What?
It's okay, there's underwear on the model. Bat? That
Bad.
looks like XP.
Oh, Jesus. You
That it is.
got a lot of bats.
Oh my god. Cleave hit. Cleave hit. Cleave critical hit. Any cleavers? Anyone got some cleavage? Hey,
God, I love cleavage. Missed legendary Deacon sex scene. Fuck. No.
Whoa, here lie the brave warriors of fair Askelhorn. Know ye that they perished with honor, and that the memory of their grim duty shall fill our hearts with sadness.
Let's
for
go
all
piss on their
eternity.
grave.
I'm gonna piss on your stupid elven grave, you dumb
Oh, there's
stupid
rats.
elven bitch.
Rats. Rats are killing kobolds. Oh, that's a lot of rats.
Rats! We are the
Jabari!
rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael,
Michael,
it's your birthday today.
today. Milk ice cream is
Around the
on
way.
its way. Michael,
And Michael, such a good boy this year.
I'm gonna
Open up
die
your gifts
to
while
a
we
rat.
all cheer. It's okay. That's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Now let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Did I keep missing? I can't hit these fucking rats, man.
Personally, I would hit the rat. Never mind.
Any day now, I'll hit the rat. Oh, I finally hit a rat.
If I could roll above a 5, I could kill a rat. That would be so epic. Ooh, I missed again.
Cleave. Let's go.
I rolled a 6 that time. Epic. What are your numbers? Lore. Oh, that's epic.
That's a lot of words.
That really is text. Hey, wait, if you sit still, if you come back to me,
What are you doing? Why are you
What?
getting naked?
because I have arcane spell penalty from wearing armor, so I have to get naked to cast my spell without having a chance to fail. Duh.
Mira.
Duh.
Here, I'll ask you this obscure question and see if you know the answer. Mira, I want to watch. I used to watch a Rust YouTuber, and I was trying to think of his name. It starts with S, and he also likes JDM cars. He has a Supra. I think he has 2 Supras actually. And he's Australian, and he goes, "Hey guys, something here." And it starts with S. Let's see if you can figure it out with that riddle. Someone else did. It's not Stimpy. No, it's not Stimpy. JDM and Rust. An Australian. Well, hey guys, you know, he's fucking pretty Australian, mate. Hey. Scuba Steve. He talks about Scuba Steve a lot. Only Australian I know is Quinn. Ooh, he's New Zealand. He's from New Zealand. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is that door
Classic.
locked?
Yeah.
Locked up day. Who locked the door for today?
You better get banned from Quinn's chat for here. Anyway, Mira, if you can't guess it, I will tell you the answer because someone else told me the answer. Acid
Classic
flask.
skeleton.
Oh shit! Free shit on the floor. Yeah, you give me a minute.
Don't worry, I got the giant enemy kobold.
Yeah, you kill the enemies. I'll get the loot, just like normal, just like last playthrough. What the
Something
fuck's
just
happening over there?
I don't know,
Jesus.
something's making a big fart effect over there.
Yeah, some spirits, man.
Spirits? Not even like the alcoholic kind that you can drink?
Oh, are you attacking that crate? You sure are.
Yeah? What are these spirits want? You don't want to look at the tomb of Nilmaldor, Knight Gallant of Askelhorn?
Maybe.
What about Nilmaldor? Should we rob his grave?
Of course. Love
Do you think
to.
that's evil or chaotic? Oh, that's like the Whale of the Banshee effect.
Is it Stevie? Nah. Why have become a looting shell and only the foulest of curses? Ooh, I see a group of kobold. I felt their fearful passing a short time ago. They remain in the crypt. What do you need me to help with? Age ago, Wraith invaded our crypt and I did battle with the creature and it destroyed me. Alright, ever since I've been forced to remain close to my own remains. Remains. I cannot roam the crypt freely. Okay, living creatures, giant spiders, in fact, have infected one of the western tombs. They've damaged much. I will help you. Okay. There's a bunch of spiders we gotta kill folk today.
Love me if I kill spiders.
The answer, Mura, will shock you. It's... Hey guys, Surge here. Surge!
Who? Oh my god, a silver ring.
Jesus Christ! Those
are
are
like
giant
ghosts.
spiders.
Oh, I thought they were ghosts.
Um,
Don't worry.
Jesus. Did I hit a 20 or did you hit a 20?
Well, that would be you who hit the 20, apparently, according to
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
And we cleared out those giant spiders. Like it was
Yeah.
no business.
What about these ones?
Sneak attack. I'm stuck. I'm
Yeah, I'll wait
paralyzed
for them to
folk
come
today.
over here. No, you're webbed. Oh, now I'm stuck.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Step cow, I'm stuck.
Classic. Ow! Trap
Lol.
chicken. But it didn't kill me this time. Oh.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me? Lol.
I can't hit the spirit. Oh, negative energy. Wisdom decreased. Oh, I'm feeling so dumb right now.
Lol. Now this is invigorating gameplay.
Oh yeah.
We did it!
Standing and auto attacking. Whoa, chainmail.
Whoa, you could
Epic.
cook that.
Man,
I also found chainmail.
what the?
I can't carry it. It's too heavy.
I found a cloak that you might be able to identify, maybe.
I love identifying things, maybe. It's a lot of chainmail.
Enough! I can carry no
Jeez,
more.
it's heavy as fuck. I put back the leather armor because the chainmail probably sells FOMO. Oh, the chainmail's just a little bit too heavy, actually.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little too heavy. I'll take the,
Yeah, 40 pounds, that's a lot. If only we could teleport for free.
If only.
Ugly. Meow.
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 Meow. Did you put a chainmail on? Epic.
Yeah. I'm feeling 19 AC at level 12. At level 2 right now. How about you?
Lol. I have 23.
What? But I'm the rogue fighter. You're a bard too. What the fuck?
Yeah, what about it?
Cheating.
I'm getting hit by a skeleton. I killed one of them. I killed the other one too. Whoa. Lol. Hiya. The Elven test. I didn't study. I didn't know it was gonna be a test. Chain shirt.
Time to get back into the rust addiction. Let's go. I love rust addiction. I love dick. I love dick. I love dick.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Me too. Meow. Why me?
I can't
Don't worry,
remember
one
which
day I'll be
way.
able to cast 2 spells.
I can open a secret room, but I can't remember which one's the secret room.
A spirit. Who are you?
So what happened with Subathon? I was speeping. Well, you see, we hit all the goals, and I get to go to TwitchCon for free. What does Ghost want?
He wants a sword.
A sword. Nice.
Yeah, if we can find some sword or something.
Bonk.
Rat.
Bonk.
Ooh. I wish I could go to TwitchCon.
Yep, to make it full to TwitchCon. Yeah, I hope you do get to go to TwitchCon, Mirror. I would like to meet you. You're like pretty cool. There's a lot of kobolds in here. I'm kind of dying.
Well, whose fault is that?
I know. Bonk. Fuck you, kobolds.
Fuck you, kobold man.
Fuck you, kobold man. Her party plays Soggy Biscuit. Oh god. Soggy Sayo, mate.
Well, I think I found the sword.
Yeah. Nice.
I guess not.
No. That
Wrong long sword.
me and Kobold are just swinging and missing at each other over and over again.
That's impressive.
Yeah, this has been going on for a while. There's a lot of misses. Finally hit.
It's an incredible amount of nothing.
RNG. Oh, today?
What about tomorrow? Man.
Don't be silly.
But I am so silly.
Chain shirt. Is that better than my chain mail? No.
No.
Enough.
Oh,
I can
it's
carry
too
no
heavy
more.
too. I can't take it.
No.
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 I love that everyone, like even people in the lobby are saying faux today now.
Yeah, we all have Surfs Up and me and you to thank for that, so. Buggers.
Poggers. And then,
I only pick the most invasive brainworms to repeat endlessly, okay?
I don't know how I don't know how I started saying no, but now I just say no.
Ow. That's a good one. I say
I don't
that
know
one
how
too.
this happened. Oh,
You have shifted my alignment towards evil.
damn it.
Epic. I'm evil.
I'm not. I'm lawful good.
Yeah, but you could be evil.
I don't condone these actions.
You could condone them.
I could.
Well, don't you want to get seduced by a evil, horny bard with horns? So stereotypically Dungeons and Dragons. I'm literally Reddit D&D right now. I
Red.
roll to seduce the dragon. Good. Oh my god, a bat! No, that's a rat. Never mind, my bad. You know,
I'm trying. I'm trying. There it goes.
there's a trap on those skeletal remains.
Ow!
Oh.
You're not wrong.
There's not a trap on him anymore.
Hmm.
Well, would that be the ancient sword? Could you pile a little more stuff on me? Me when I have too much loot in my inventory. You really just gonna rest on the floor like that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the floor for today.
Why don't you sit on this?
Oh?
What?
Nice.
Oh, another one.
I will not be defeated.
I will
My
not
wi-
be defeated.
My wisdom is still quite decreased right now. I feel like quite dumb.
You don't need... No, that's intelligence that makes you dumb. Wisdom makes you make bad decisions.
What's this?
Fuck you, skeleton man.
I'm still fighting so many skeletons back here. That's kind of epic. Do you know that you can loot these bones?
Yeah, but they make me evil.
Okay. And...
I found a secret door
What?
that I pressed lever and now kobolds. Whoa, longbow +1 sitting in here.
Hey, yo.
So, you want that?
No, I don't use a bow.
Oh, I thought because you're a bard, like you used a bow. Like a lot of money.
What is this, Final Fantasy 14?
Oh yeah, you need one of these helmets. In this room. I'll bring you one. Oh, you
Okay.
can. Oh, well, well.
God, I wish. I mean, what?
Jesus.
Could you pile a little more stuff on me?
Wear the dumb-looking helmet so we can walk in this room and kill these kobolds because I did a quest that let me in that secret
Okay.
room to kill these kobolds easier. But you have to.
Encumbered. I'm
wear the-
walking as fast as I can.
Yep. You be no. You come kill us. We barricade door. You're not getting. Yep, yep. I am Akiwoo, and I would like to speak to your leader. You don't sound like Noel, but how may we trust you? Yep. There be lots of things down here that try to kill us. Maybe you're a skeleton.
I am skeleton.
Just open the door and you'll see I'm not the enemy. No, yep, yep. Nice. Guys, I have 0 subs.
What?
I have 3,200 subs. Yeah,
Guys,
that's the answer you're looking for.
has 0 subs. You need to give her subs now.
This voiceover is so good for these. So pog for these NPCs. Yeah, crazy how like there's like this plugin that's like speaking. Weird, crazy, good add-on. Oh, yippee baby skeleton. That come because we touch old bodies and steal stuff. You may not come in. I'm. Skeletons do not talk. Stupid cobalt. That'd be true. So you may not be skeleton, me guess. Maybe you'll be giant talking spider. Me gets in big trouble if me let you in, big bad spider. If I was a talking spider, I would web the door and wait for you to come out. That makes sense, me thinks you might be okay, maybe. Me unlock door and you step away. You come and speak to Urko. He back of room. But put your weapons away. If you put your weapons, you die. How do I put my weapons away? Just put them in my inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pressure plate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll... Yep. That's why we're wearing the helmets. Yep. I remember now. Well, time to put my, time to put my weapons on and kill everyone. And, now they're stuck in the gas and they are just gonna die, because they can't stop us. Nice. This kobold is literally standing still and stun locked, and I'm missing every swing of my scimitar. This is...
We try hitting? He's the surgeon, so he's like a cool one.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice. Why didn't I? I'm 200 experience behind. What the fuck? Already?
well, that would be
Ow.
because you run away while I kill all the skeletons, so you don't get the XP. Yep, Mina likes you. Yep, me kills you good.
Oh, cleave for today.
Bing, 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 bing.
Nice.
Nope.
Nope. Warhammer unidentified. The mummified hand. Darts. I don't want darts.
I love Warhammer unidentified.
Yeah, you got Warhammer unidentified for today.
Yeah.
I also leveled up Jabberdy Jones.
You copied me. I leveled up first. You're just a leveling up derivative. I invented leveling. I have to run all the way back because if we teleport, it uses a limited resource. Yikes.
I'm gonna take off the shitty helmet now. What's discipline even do for me? Why am I putting points into discipline?
Helps you to not get knocked down or something.
Nice.
Nice.
I pick dodge and weapon focused scimitar.
Yeah.
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 Scimitar. Nice. What does dodge do? Makes me dodge probably. I think I'm balding. Fuck, time to take estrogen. It cancels out the effect. Meow.
Should I take persuade or appraisal?
I don't know. Appraisal.
Do you want
Let's
me
persuade.
to sell things and make money? I think I'll take that one.
Okay.
I like to make money. Would you love me if I made money?
Yeah. What did we need the... Oh, this is one of the missing artifacts. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it might be.
It is said to still retain some of its power. What does it do if I use it? I'm using it. Oh, the hand points you this way.
Points you this way.
Fuck.
The hand points you that way.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again. It's pointing me somewhere I can't go. Nice. Guess I'm moving to Serbia. Classic. Did we get everything in the cobalt room?
Yeah.
Alright, guess we're going for a bit of a walk home then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong doorway.
You can take this ugly ass helmet off, alright? Epic.
Yeah.
Ball jars. Look how beautiful I am.
I have a horn of listening. What does this do?
Let you listen.
I don't want to listen.
Oh. It enhances your listening skill.
Nice. Yeah, we do have a ring that teleports us home, but if we teleport it home, we use a crystal. That's so dumb.
Mm-hmm. It is. What do you think that guy wants now? Did we win?
Yeah. He gave, yeah, he's good. He's good. He led us into the secret room to stun all the kobolds.
Lettuce.
That's cool that like this feels like a more D&D style campaign than the last. It really does.
Yeah.
Like that was like there was options. We could have done some diplomacy with those kobolds.
Lettuce.
But we did a quest which unlocked a secret room which made us able to kill them easy.
Hey,
Nice.
you feel me?
The backpack shakes as you feel the mummified hand trying to escape or get your attention. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use the hand again. Wants me to go that way.
It's pretty spooky, man.
Pretty spooky.
I'm pretty scared right now.
I greet you.
Oh, he doesn't have anything else. Okay.
Should we follow the hand or should we go home?
We should go. Unless your
No.
inventory isn't completely full.
Oh, it's pretty full. I'm pretty full.
You are pretty. I mean, yeah. Would you
Thanks,
love me if
VK.
I...
Hmm?
What the...
Continue.
How do you feel having won a free trip to www.twitch.television/twitch.com.television? Who's this guy?
I'm happy. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, he's a red wizard.
What level are you guys? Level 3. Wait, if I multi-class, do I get less XP? That's a thing, right?
Yes, you could get an XP penalty, but prestige classes don't count, and your favorite class as a dwarf is fighter, I think. So you should be fine.
I was just thinking maybe that's why I'm lower in XP.
Society.
Society.
I got some gold for us, epic. 10.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Poor ass motherfucker.
What kind of quest does he want? What's he want?
He wants us to talk to the mayor. This guy has things.
Pleased to
Oh.
see you.
You have to ask about his illicit goods. Yeah.
Chain of stealth. Oh, damn. Did I just sell everything to this guy? Does it matter?
Yeah, as long as it's not unidentified, I think.
Longbow 1, 182 gold. God, I'm rich. I don't know. I didn't like Neverwinter Nights 2, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, it was worse. Have you taken weapon focus yet?
Yeah.
In Scimitar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 400 gold.
I have 2,635. You know what that means?
I have 2,000 gold? What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm cool. I looted all the things, and you didn't loot the things.
I see.
And I think that's commonly referred to as a skill difference?
I don't know. I played Neverwinter Nights 2 as a kid, and I just never got super far in it.
It wasn't as good as the first one.
I played a ton of Neverwinter Nights 1, but just not a lot of Neverwinter Nights 2, you know?
Merry Christmas!
Jesus Christ! Full plate!
That was all of our money!
And well met.
God, I'm so tanky right now.
Yeah, don't forget the
22 AC level 3. Let's go.
Hail and
pretty good, huh? Lesser gauntlets of ogre. It's all ogre.
It's all over
Oing.
now. Okay.
You're now full plated up.
Yo.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You think so?
Yeah. I'm getting tired.
No, beepy.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
speaker.
we have to go talk to the mayor for that guy's quest. Fucked up day.
Oh, fuck. I turn around.
Would you love me if I turned around? What? What?
Get it? Because you turn
What are you
around.
looking at? Yeah, what are you looking at back there? My butt?
But
Do you think I have a nice butt? That's so sweet of you. I grew it myself.
What can I get ya?
Mayor is drunk.
yeah, been drunk since the last time we were here.
That's epic. Piper. Okay, then we can talk to Piper.
It's stuck in my head.
What can I get ya?
Well, hello there.
All I can think about is sea shanty too.
Let's kill Piper.
Um. I don't know about that one.
Come on. Don't you want to kill Piper? Huh.
Where'd you go?
I'm talking to Piper outside.
Oh, is that the crazy person? A preacher talking about doom and evil that has come to the world? Surely this isn't any sort of foreshadowing, since we're, you know, at the start of the game. And this is quite a long campaign. Surely this means nothing.
Now I have to go to the smith and get his sword. Would you love me if I was a worm?
Eh,
Yeah, this game is on mobile. It's epic.
is it?
Yeah.
Hail and well met.
That's random. I mean, yeah, it's pretty point and click.
Well, I acquired the sword. I just had to ask nicely. Epic. Attack penalty -1. Damage penalty -2. Seems like a good sword.
What?
Okay, we fixed it.
Okay, is the mayor happy at us now?
I hope so.
Well, hello there.
Wow. 60 gold and 200 experience points. You think I can get money for healing these people?
Hello.
Ugh, alignment towards good? No.
Epic.
No. Helping people? Not unless I get money. Sorry. Alignment issue. Nice
You
wisdom.
ever try the magic ever? Yeah. On Epic Store? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. No.
No. Would you love me if it was 80,000 billion degrees in my room?
Dude, same. Same.
Wow, your room's almost as hot as you.
What?
I mean, what?
Salutations.
That's more money.
Getting quests done left and right. We're doing side quests
love
this
money.
time. Nice.
Yeah. Money.
I like money.
If you like money so much, why don't you marry it?
For base take on God on baby. For real, for real.
Brown bear near death.
Oh. It says,
That's free
wow.
XP.
Your blood shall spill.
Surely this will have 0 repercussions. Surely we're not gonna run into someone, a druid, be like, hey, my animal companion was attacked and ran away. And is on low health.
Oh, that would be a real tragedy.
Yeah, oh, you like money? Name every dollar. True.
No.
No.
They went this way. How can I tell? I'm a wizard. If I get naked, I can cast spells.
Smart.
Ooh, better get
Oh,
unnaked
shit.
real quick. Ooh, nope, we're in combat, so I gotta be naked still. Don't worry, I don't need to have clothes.
Simple. Just bad things.
Holy fuck.
What's an ox, man?
Giant allied ox. Look at your armor class now!
26. Oi, just a minute here. Hoy there, strangers. If you come looking for treasures, just keep on going. You will not find easy pickings in this home. Nathan Hurst has a spirit more fish than a dozen wolves. So tell me, who are ye? And where you from? And what might you friend or foe?
I'm gay.
I'm gay. Ah, dragon. Well, do I know the old dwarf? We have shared a glass door in a cold while. I think I remember you now. I saw you from a distance. I was speaking with Dragon. Well, welcome then. But know that you come in hard times. Look not for great birds. Right? Look hospitality bad. What's bothering you so greatly? Well, there's been some troubles from the wee skelly folk, but there's always been trouble from one group of monsters or another. We different what's ours. The reason this be dark time is my daughter Becca has been kidnapped and I cannot leave my pregnant wife. Real voice? No, I can't really. Real voice. No, this is just kind of my real voice
The
now.
enemy is near.
The babe could come at any moment, but I swear to Jen, when the child is born, she'll have a shield giant for supper.
Good idea.
Okay? I could help.
Talk.
There's a hill giant called Rumgut. On account of his serious drinking habits, despite being a fair stranger, he never made a fair neighbour.
Can we
Never had any serious problems with him till now. 2 days ago, I've been milking some cows. Ooh. And all of a sudden, I hear me daughter screaming. I go running just in time to see Rumgut run off with a sack over his shoulder. Fuck you.
Can we talk?
He took her to his cave, which is somewhere in the hills to the west. Would you be willing to help? Yeah.
Can we talk?
Alright. Go.
Can we talk?
He's an Aussie dwarf. Wow.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
Shut up. Oh my god.
Cover me. Can we talk? Thanks.
Oh, there's a bear.
Oh my god.
You didn't put your clothes back on yet.
No, I have my clothes on. My
Oh.
pants are just skin colored.
I see.
Don't you wear skin colored pants?
No.
No.
There's some tracks in the snow.
Sorry, what?
No.
No. For real. Wolf. Oh my god.
I do need to drink. I am out of water. That's the worst. That's the hard part. I need to go fill my water bottle. I think I'm just gonna sleep soon. Like, I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired.
I love that, like, royalty-free wolf death sound that you hear in every game ever whenever a wolf dies.
Do you think this is where the hill giant is?
gonna-
Rumgut's cave. What? Singing
Think that's
sort of.
Rumgut?
Rumgut be so happy with why people cook me not really care for at all how she look. She made me small but me no toast it. When she be cooking it no smell like hey what do you be doing here? You guys like my epic voices? You should not be
That was
in
a
the
rhyme.
cave. Unless you be
The
here for me to
implication
eat.
is that
You don't,
shit
sh-
rhymes
you
with
don't really should be get me wife to cook you. You have a really beautiful voice. I was drawn here by it. You should know poke fun at Rumgut. You know my voice sound like a rock breaking in half. Now you go or we get awfully mad.
Think we can kill this guy?
I'm here to say Becca. What? Something be wrong with my wife. Where you be saving her from? She'll be all nice and safe in me cage. Wait, you be trying to trick me. You want to take me wife away. You should do that. It make me very angry. She's a dwarf, dude. No, she just be a small person. But she'll grow. Someday she'll be like me and Mum. Be big too. No, that's as big as she gets. No. Me was that small one time too. Me was young, but then me grow up. But you're a giant, she's not. No, me just a big person. She'd be this big too someday, but maybe not like this big someday, cause you likely die before you grow. You got big mouth and kinda ugly. I am fully grown. Prove it. Me don't believe you. Persuasion check. I me guess you'd be right. Me give you key, but then you leave with a fast, or maybe we change my mind and you decide to eat you.
Lazio is Aki's Kyo. Fuck off, Zoe. I am the main character. I'm the main character.
Abraham, thank you. I'll meet you outside. Alright, you go, Becca. Thanks for saving me life. If you go get to my father's farm, I assure you he will take you. I'll meet you there. Alright.
Can we talk?
Do you want to still
Can
kill
we
him
talk?
too? Do you think we can kill
we
him?
talk?
We could save and then try it. Or we could just try it.
Save, you say.
Up to you. What? Alright, you think we got this? You ready?
No.
Why not?
Alright, let's fucking kill
Ready now?
Rumgut.
Shall be victorious.
Fuck you, Rumgut. Dumb dog. Oh shit. He gave me a fair for a 10 immediately. That's no good.
Yeah. He's pretty nasty.
Big guy. Oh, you hit me for a 14, and we still haven't hit him once. And I'm dead.
Oh, you died.
And you died.
I died.
Well, I think I should press load game instead.
I think you should also press load game.
Just got that feeling. I don't know why. I just think that'd be a smart, wise decision. I think Rumgut's a bit
Can we
too
talk?
strong.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? I'm going to kill Jabari Shirts.
All right.
Finally.
I'm meant to watch if Aki A is speaking. What does this mean? Please reconsider the words that you're typing in chat. Come back to me with a
How
new sentence.
am I meant to watch if Aki is sleeping? Where Aki? Aki, how am I to watch?
Who is Aki B? Yeah, if I'm Aki A, who's Aki B? What the?
That'd be me. I'm Aki B. Oh, Irish came out of him real quick. Whoa, would you like some more Irish right back into you then? Oh, bend over real quick, lad.
Classic.
Oh, if you talk to the NPC, you tell the NPC that you found his daughter yet.
No,
Where'd you fucking go?
I'm just
bloody hell.
running around, the woman.
LD! Thanks for the money, dumbass. You gave me an amulet, unidentified. Classic.
Classic.
Why don't you just tell me what it does?
You're too dumb to
The
realize
most
it. You need
Scottish
someone
Irish
smarter
I've
to
ever
tell you.
heard. Thanks, I try my best. Ireland. Oh, sound a bit wee more Irish. Oh, where are we fucking going? Well, Scottish, that's when they say, Is it true? Is it true Glasgow's full of spanky bombs?
Jesus.
Do you talk to the Shadow Heart?
No. I don't see the Shadow Heart.
You don't see him right here?
Oh. Walk away. Okay. My only option.
Yeah, I don't speak deer.
This is why I prefer
Sorry.
Aki C. What the?
Did you? You're not being attacked, okay? I love you. Now let's get married. Anyways.
What are you attacking? A deer. Nice.
It's 12 XP, bub.
Ooh.
It's free. Somebody just left it there, lying on the ground in the shape of a deer.
Another one for today.
Did you know that Dotty has a deer avatar that you can purchase at a discount by using code Akiwoo at checkout?
And my affiliate link. Don't forget the affiliate link. You need to click the link for the discount to work. Surely.
Maybe, I don't know.
Shut up.
I know, I clicked the link and used it to buy that deer avatar earlier today.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't get an email telling me that someone bought a model.
Well, I used code Akiwoo for $5 off, and I paid $5 less for it, so...
Nice. I probably didn't get paid for it.
Well,
Nice.
I guess you got fucked.
Well, nice.
Well, I saved $5, so...
Well, there's a grizzly bear uninjured up here.
You sure it's not down here?
Oh.
Is it up there? How do you get up there? It's a good avatar. It's one of my favorites, by the way.
Got giant tits and can't be worn on stream.
Yeah. 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 Don't worry, Surfsup uses it, not me.
Just playing songs for me?
Don't try
Or?
it there. Yeah, it gives you +2 damage and 1 attack bonus, okay? Piss off. He's running away. Holy shit, what a pussy. Oh.
Bonk.
Oh. Oh.
Bonk.
What the fuck, man?
283 experience. Nice. Huge.
Oh, now
W.
we're talking.
Did you kill the cute bear for the 283 experience?
Ooh.
Oh, epic.
I
We
almost
die.
got my blender work to work too.
You almost tried to do Blender? That's so crazy.
Yeah, I got it to almost work, but I have some issues when I like go to I got the FBX file or whatever it is back into my Unity package, and the hair is deformed, so I must have fucked up something somewhere.
Blend shapes, maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I didn't piss around with any blend shapes, so I don't know.
No, you just need to like change them in Unity. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll take a look at it, you know.
I don't know. I don't know anything. What did you do in Blender?
Oh, I just got rid of some things that I didn't like, and then that was about it.
What do you mean got rid of things? What'd you get rid of?
I edited the piercings.
You don't like piercings?
I love piercings. Just
hate
only
me?
sometimes.
What the fuck?
Aki, I would do things to you with your piercings that I could not say on stream.
I have like 8
Okay.
piercings, man.
In real life? Really?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can think of 5.
Hmm.
You've got
Crazy.
both your ears pierced.
Double.
Okay. Double pierced. Okay, so that's another 2. Oh, and then you got the nose ring, right? I forgot the nose ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's all 8. Yep. Based. Yeah. No, piercings are hot. I just didn't like every single one of them, you know? So I got rid
I
of
hate
some
my
of them.
piercings. Fucked
Yeah, I
up.
love your piercings. I want to suck on your lip piercing so bad.
Jesus.
It's unreal.
God, you're
Hey, you
down
started
bad.
it.
Holy.
Yeah? For you, definitely.
You're
A solid piece of granite jumps out from the ground.
Was there a cave down
Large
there?
and obvious keyhole. do nothing. Yeah. You got a key?
No. Maybe. I walk in.
Meow.
Help intruders. Uh-oh. They're ringing the bells.
I'm looting some bitches.
Hey, Fineflip, that can make us another quartz crystal. Ow! Trap triggered. I'm paralyzed.
Lol, I'm laughing at you, I'm laughing. There's another trap on the right side of this hallway. You're still paralyzed?
No.
No. Yeah, I love piercings, okay? I'm pierced in real life too, dumbass. I only got 3 though. You're a tryhard, okay? Oh, Aki pushed me into it! Fucked up, babe. L. Don't worry, I'm trying to get some more. Eventually. I just have to go outside, and I don't really like going outside. Why is my room so hot all of a sudden? Jesus. Whoa, armor unidentified?
Computer,
Wow.
so, you know, it's very hard to run. Neverwinter Nights 2002 edition.
You know, I think you're definitely right. This is not the 2002 edition, this is the enhanced edition, okay? This is the 2022 edition, I think. Can you loot that?
Mod DLC server. Well, you see, base game.
Can you wait 1 second for me? Actually, I'm gonna press R2. I cannot rest while there are enemies nearby.
I'll do it.
Maybe over
Unfortunate.
here. I'm exerting myself because you are in combat. I want to go turn my air conditioner on. Trap triggered.
Just go do it.
Trap triggered.
What?
Trap triggered. Alright, I'll let you shoot this ballista. Where are my pants? What? I missed. It is on. It's just
Blowing chest
randomly
folk today.
several degrees warmer in my room. Epic.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you dying?
A little bit.
Can't help it. I'm to take my pants back off.
Your cleave is OP. Holy.
Guess I'll die touching this chest. Probably already looted these, huh?
Can't loot them. There's nothing in them.
Wow. That's a society moment.
Wow, that's a video game.
Oh my god!
There's a kobold in the fucking crate. What the hell? Trap triggered. Classic.
For glory!
Meow. Did I really just cast a spell? Ow.
Oh, that's not good. Heal! Oh, Jesus.
Glory! See you later. Nope. Check this out.
Thank God.
Check this out.
To battle!
What's
Did you ever
crystal?
break that?
No.
Would you love me if I broke that? Jaburi is such a good baby rage. Best wah around. Why would you say that to me?
You cannot
You are
rest so soon
standing in
after
Calcutta.
exerting yourself. You cannot. Oh, yep, that'll do it.
You say such a mean thing to me. I thought you loved me as a... There are enemies nearby.
Surely just slightly further back. Slightly exerted.
I'm exerting. Surely back here in this corner. Do you feel exerted? There are enemies nearby in this corner, okay? Ah!
Finally.
What emote is that? What does that mean? Chicken butt! I hate the herd. You're so mean to me. I hate you guys. I'm never going to another herd party ever again.
What? Correct. Chicken butt.
You think so?
Yeah. Spiky spikes.
I was doing this
Arrows
one-
pointing in the right direction. What the? I clicked the
Yeah,
shiny
that's-
chest.
Definitely not a trap.
No, haha, we tricked you, stupid. Fuck. Dang it. That's it, I'm bashing my way out. Oh, that didn't take much. I literally fell for the simplest cobalt track in the... Yep, I'm pretty dumb.
I shall be victorious.
Owie.
Meow.
Oh, stop hitting me. Oh.
Take that.
I'm on my way.
Just gonna kill them all.
You think so?
We're leveling up super quick in this campaign.
We are pretty low level, so you do level up at the beginning pretty fast.
Yeah, you sing a little song.
Yeah. Shouldn't have had you play a tank,
Why is that?
I shall be victorious.
because you spend the whole time looting.
No. Don't be silly. Did you go in these extra rooms already?
No?
Oh, okay. Lever.
That's where all the kobolds came from.
I pull the lever. You see, hear the sound of a heavy door. Nice.
Okay.
Gonna be levers in every room? Yes.
I hear the
Pulling
sound
that
of a heavy
lever.
door.
Nothing happens.
you win?
I'm trying to win. Nothing happens. Nice.
You copied me.
Thanks.
You have to spring the trap. Yes, you have to spring the trap, by the way.
Why did you bring it naked to cast spells? Of course. Like, isn't that why you guys get naked?
I'm afraid
It's pretty
you
normal to me.
do not understand the...
Surely.
My weapon is of no
Nah.
use.
Are you damaging it?
No.
Oh.
Why did it do that? I did it. Oh, we have to open these in the right order.
I'm gonna pee.
Where are you going?
To pee. Go back.
But my mouth's right here. Remains? Alright, Chad, it's just me and you now. Can you Drake wide in this game? Yeah, you can. Can you guys Drake wide in real life? No? I can Drake wide. You guys can't? You guys are so unflexible. Once. What, and then you break? I used to when I was young. Why'd you stop? I've been Drake wide my whole life. Drake wide next kickstream. Okay. What kickstream? You guys never pay your taxes anymore, so kickstreams are fucking cancelled. Yeah, you post Sag emoji. Yeah, the consequences of your actions, huh? Unlucky. I don't come to Aki streams. Why? Why not? Why wouldn't you? I solved the puzzle, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I opened the doors in the right order and I solved the puzzle.
Nice. The door is open.
Nice.
Those flags had jiggle physics. Nice.
I wish I had jiggle physics.
Me too. Specifically Lisa's
wish-
jiggle physics.
Yeah. Lisa.
Lisa.
It's a good Abby. I leveled up, by the way.
What the? I'm still behind. And by 20
Yeah.
experience.
You are behind.
I'm gonna go kill some more kobolds. So I can, there's a lot of kobolds in this room. She's here. Aye, they say. Oh, they're like civilians. Do you want to kill civilians?
Giant enemy civilian.
New masters authorized. Kobolds only. Open the gate. Rough, get this one. No, stop opening the gate. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, fuck. Jabari! Jabari! So wolves. Like 10? And they're all running at me. I'm gonna need some help. Oh, today. I leveled up.
Keep running off without me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you sing a little song.
I could sing more songs if you didn't keep running off without me.
Feel my sting.
Hey, dwarf.
You're not even attacking, you're just standing still.
Glory.
I am.
Are these kobolds trying to kill you?
I think so.
Oh. Okay.
The one shooting me from some direction. This cunt down here. Back off.
Yeah, that one's
Back off.
tired.
Alright, now I can level up. What level am I?
Yeah, not so
This'll
soon
be-
after exerting yourself. 4.
Oh. Fighter. I get +1 strength. And 1 point into discipline. Save 23. Nice. Hit points gained 14.
Nice.
Nice. A chest. I love chests.
Proof?
You have a nice chest.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're welcome to use it anytime. Or something.
I lock you on the door. Unlucky.
God, I wish you'd lock me in your basement.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
So that was the Discord soundboard sound. Yeah, that wasn't actually me, you know. That was like
Classic.
the funny Discord
Classic.
soundboard, you know.
Hee hee.
Yeah. Yeah. I would never say something like that personally.
Mhm.
Yeah. I am perfectly hinged. Like if I were a door, I would have a normal amount of hinges.
Definitely not unhinged. You saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice work.
Hee hee. So silly.
Huh? Calling me fucking silly, pal?
Meow meow meow
Fight.
meow 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 meow.
Success will never be possible. Succeed on this.
You would just bash doors.
Yeah. They call me Robert Bashington. You gonna break this door yet?
Where's... Yep. What are you doing here? You know, make about you making me prisoner like Master Jumper. Yep. Why you prisoner? Yep. Me be Master Jumper and me tell Chief he can no go in and see my big master. Yep. I'm got so mad him threw me in. Yeah, I don't understand. Yep. I be Master Jumper. Me tells Cobalt where them can go and see Big Master. Him no like many visitors specifically from Cobalt. If Master Jumper lets lots of kobolds go in, then Big Master eat Master Jumper and find him. Me don't want to be eaten, so me tell Chief no. Yep. That's why Big Master put a big rock in front of him cave, yep. And protect him, yep. That'd be funny, like Big Master need protection. Yep. You let visitors in. Yep. That's what me trying to tell you. There's no way. Unless me be no prisoner no more. Yep. You got Lester. Yep.
What?
How could you lift her up? The Big Master put rock in front of cave and have a big thing to lift. Yep. But years ago, one kobold broke machine, so it no work. Yep. Now we got to get kobold to jump on platform to make lifting thing work. We tried these rock ones, but them too heavy and get hard to get out. Yep. Kobolds be easy to get off cut platform when Big Master visit. Yep. So I took kobolds jump and then them jumps. Wonder what? Yep. But Chief take all fun away. Now Master get no visitors. Where's Chief? Yep. Stupid mean Cobalt Chief be in cave to south. If you kill him, yep. Then maybe me and Chief. Then maybe me be Chief and Master Jumper. Yep. That'd be a good idea. Yep. It's like a good idea. Yep. That's because Master Jumper be smart. Cobalt. Yep. That way. That be why Big Master picked me. Okay. Could you lift the rock? Big Master put big rock.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
You like my voice acting? Yep.
I love your voice acting.
I thought forgot about the dialogue and thought you started going insane. I think I am. Actually. Yep. Yep.
Feel my
Yep.
sting.
Critical hit. Damn. And then cleaved? Damn. Yep. Foe today. Meow.
Meow.
Trap triggered. Locked. Time to the old fashioned way. Locked chest, I'll just break it.
Feel my sting.
Oh. Whoa. Gauntlets unidentified. Nice.
I love those.
You want them? You can probably identify it, maybe.
I might. Feel my sting, angry emoji.
To battle.
You're gonna get the gloves in the chest over the floor over here.
What chest?
Yep.
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 Gloves of appraisal.
Yep.
Epic. I can
Oh
sell
God,
things for more
it's
money.
Chief. Grr. Yep. You come into my cave and kill my kobolds. Yep. My teeth long to tear your throat out. Grr. Grr. You die now. Attacker. Yep.
I shall be
Oh,
victorious.
there's a lot of kobolds surrounding me and all attacking me at once.
Nope.
Hey.
Nope. 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 See you later.
Nope.
Got him. There's a couple kobolds there.
Yeah, a couple.
One or two.
Hi there.
Hi there.
There.
There he is.
Well, this is exciting.
Yep.
Yep.
Rod of ruler. Hey.
Inches
Protection
or...
+1.
Hey, that's epic.
Put that on folk today. It doesn't increase my AC because I have mage armor.
While you're
Classic.
learning.
Feel my sting.
Yep. Classic.
Good. The fart cloud folk today.
Classic trapped chest.
Yeah. Oh, I can finally help now.
I should have filled my water bottle when I went to pee. I needed. I'm so thirsty.
What do you think's in here?
Gloves unidentified. I need water.
Alright, I got a pee, so pretty convenient. I can't identify any of these items, chat. What do I do? There are enemies nearby. I can't rust. I can't rust. There are enemies nearby. I'm resting. I'm resting. I'm resting. Meow.
Oh, that water is cold. It like hurts my teeth. Owie.
Teeth hurty.
Teeth hurty. Did you loot everything else in here? I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Resting. Nice. Oh.
Podgers.
Was that the person that the guy wanted me to kill, or was that just a person?
Yeah. That was the person, yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to Yip.
Yep.
Yip.
Goldfish.
Yip. Yip. Is this the rod? Here you go. Yip, yip, you're back. Can you bring me the rod? Yes. Yip, you has the rod. How's you want to get it from Chief? Yip. No, me no really want to do that. Me boy get no smarter, Chief. Yip. Now me helps you. Me meets you at Big Rock. Yip. Okay, Big Rock. Getting yipped at for today. Yip.
Yep.
Yip.
Yep.
Yip.
These kobold commoners are mad at me now.
Fair enough.
He ceased to exist.
What the? Oh, there's a lot of jumpers. Oh, because they're gonna jump on the pressure plate. That's why they're called jumpers. Smart.
Think so? Alright, watch them
Does
jump.
everybody get ready? Go. They are. They're literally yahooing.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Now this is 2002.
Yahoo! Nice. Thanks, my jump master Clumpf.
I'm the master of the jump.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, you kill those. I'll loot.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love looting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A looter.
Looting, looter.
Oh.
Hello? Cobalt, Ice Hound. Meow.
Bob. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. As soon as we've like done this little area, I'm calling it. I'm going to fuck to sleep.
Huh?
I'm tired as hell.
Huh?
What?
You're tired.
Yeah.
You're tired. A sleeper.
I'm sleepy as hell.
A sleeper. Little sleeper.
I accidentally left my mic on and fell back asleep earlier this morning. Apparently snored. Classic Aki. I was laying on my
I
back.
can see that.
Classic.
You were a little snorer.
I do be snoring, it is true.
Proof?
I am a normal human
Apparently I
being.
just moan in my sleep, so.
Nice.
And occasionally snore, but. Meow.
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 Would you love me if I moaned in my sleep?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or is yip, 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 yip. Jesus.
What?
Yip.
Me when I die in one hit. Nice crit.
Thanks. Yip, yip.
You're welcome. Yip yip. Yipper.
I think I'm gonna try and sleep with the window open tonight. So it's probably like really cold outside. So
What if a
it's like
demon
this.
crawls in through your window?
Let's see, it's currently 14 degrees outside, 57 F. Wait, the herd of angry cattle penned up. There is a herd of angry cattle penned up. They must be food for the dragon. Is it dragon? Oh. Oh, there is a.
you
There is
help
a.
me fight
The
this
herd is.
boss?
I'm paralyzed. He freezed me. I think he's going to get the dragon.
Yeah, but there's like bad guys over there. Let's just open these stampeding cow gates and let them kill everyone.
I'm thinking.
I took 12 damage.
A
Why me?
herd. Off they go. Thanks, herd. Bunch
It's
of
so
little
fitting and
beeflings.
relevant.
Yeah, what the hell?
This game was made with us in mind.
They're just food for Rob? You saying Rob's the master? Yeah, sick. Are you saying Rob is the giant dragon master?
God,
Wait.
I wish.
Rob is a dragon girl. Wait, this is relevant. Wait, what the? It all fits.
Ugh,
What the?
epic.
Meow. Oh, the ox have killed everyone. Nice. Good work. Cow. Good cow. Good cow. And I loot remains, but the fucking ox are in the way, man.
Any
Just loot.
options in chat?
Robert will eat the herd. Pretty true, yeah.
God, I wish.
Oh,
What?
chat, take your pills. Don't forget to take your pills today.
I forgot to take my pills.
Real?
Yeah,
Take your pills, Strawberry.
I will. Polar bear.
Polar bear, dead. Ox,
Oh.
dead. Dragon, hello.
Dragon D's nuts.
A little intruder, is it? All right. Let's get a look at you then.
Okay.
Yes. Interesting.
Huh?
You're a dragon, aren't you? Nothing wrong with your eyes, I see. The name's Time of Farah. To one, you may add on the white, the magnificent, or any other appellation you feel matches my grandeur. I believe I heard a pair of your grey brethren tunnel their way in here several years ago. Rather stubborn, they were stringy too, not half as tender as I prefer. And let's see, you're not alone either, are you? Most interesting. What are you supposed to be, little dwarven woman? I was thinking that you were perhaps the knight of a great kingdom, but then it occurred to me I may as well ask. Do I want to persuade I am a great powerful mage? I don't know about that. I don't look like a mage. Dragons are
I don't
smart.
think you're gonna pass that one.
Yeah. may not be a knight, but I am a warrior. What does that mean? I don't even rank a proper knight from an actual kingdom. No offense, wormling, but a dragon has to have his standards. At any rate, I realize this may not be your forte, wormling, but might you indulge a bored dragon with a song, perhaps?
If only I was the song singer.
The kobolds
Let me
are
talk to
simply
this guy.
awful at such things, you see. I could tell you a tale. Tempting, but no, I've heard many too long rambling tales. I'd likely fall asleep. And what would you get up to? So enough of what I'd want. I'd like to find out what you want, Wormling. Surely you came here for a reason. I'm here to talk to you about Deacon, actually. Ah, Deacon. My finest experiment, really. You could lead a kobold to water, but can you make him think? At first, I thought I would never be able to teach this little lad anything at all. All he would do is cower about me and cry, "Master," if I so much as twitched. But he improved remarkably with time. Obviously, you've encountered him somewhere in the world above, yes? Tell me, where is he now? Tell him the truth or lie?
No.
How badly do you want to know? Not very. Keep your information if you wish. I'll track down little Deacon eventually. It's of no great concern. But you said you wished to talk about Deacon? Talk to me about Deacon, didn't you? What about him? He wants to be freed of your service?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, poor Deacon. For such a little kobold, he has very big dreams. Very foolish dreams, to be sure. But dreams nonetheless. I should never have sent him away. I must say that this entire business with the artifacts has been rather irritating. I never really needed them to begin with, and acquiring them has been more difficult than I had liked. All that effort, for instance, what do I end up with? A mask that I cannot even use? Jannar lied about the power these objects hold, and and a great many other things as well, I am certain.
Jannar. How the mere name of the creature fills me with bile. The sheer audacity, the temerity. It is an affront to my draconic stature, I tell you.
What did this Jannar do? Jannar first approached me 2 moons ago, sending a letter introducing herself and making a proposal that she knew I would find hard to resist. There were many artifacts of great power within reach, she said, guarded by a dwarven wizard. Working together, we could overcome him. All she desired in return for her aid, was she claimed, was a single artifact. The rest I could keep for myself. Which artifact was that? The statue of a tower, I believe. I imagine now it's the only artifact with any real worth. I agreed to her terms and found out after my kobolds returned from the raid that she had dared to attack them. She tried to take all of the artifacts herself. Jannar's commanding the Nolsen? Try to keep up with me, Wormling. Yes, it is Jannar who commanded the Gnolls to attack my kobolds. I had, after all, sent them in earlier to take care of the artifacts myself. Smart move. Exactly. I wanted to see this tower statue for myself, even before blah 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 blah. I'm a dragon. Oh my god, this dragon doesn't shut the fuck up, man. Just...
Dragging these nuts on his chin.
I'm sick of voicing this dragon, man. Yep.
Yep. Revenge, clearly.
I desire revenge upon Dinar. Kill her for me, little one, and you shall be rewarded. Why not kill her yourself? Ah, that's an excellent question. Oh, God. I will tell you where to find her naturally. Okay. I agree.
How do I find her unnaturally?
I'm giving you a flask full of powder. Use it on Jannar and she'll be severely weakened. It plays havoc, you see, with her unique physiology. Another gift for you. This is a key. Do see that square-shaped rock behind you on the wall. Use the key on it and you'll be brought straight outside. Oh, thank God. Head south of these mountains into the region you call the High Forest. There is a cave of gnolls which Jannar rules. Go and do what you must, warning. Okay. What are you gonna kill Jannar for? You're gonna try and sing to him now?
If it isn't my
He doesn't want to sing. Let me sing to him. Fucked up day. Desk.
What is a dragon need a desk for?
Painting.
I'm gonna steal all the stuff in his desk. Nice. I have the key for the rock. Insert rock. Insert key in rock.
Wonder if I'm just fucked. No, okay, epic. Meow.
Meow. I think we should go to the forest because the next time we play I won't remember that we have to go to the forest. Let's go to the forest. It's crazy how like when you read the dialogue you don't have to have a guide that like tells you what to do. Weird. What's up with that?
Do you like reading the dialogue?
Yes and no. I kind of like it because my brain, one part of my brain is like, must be efficient, must go fast, speed, go, 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 go. And the other part of my brain is like, I'm on stream. Let's make this slightly more entertaining and D&D like. You know?
Nerd.
Let's not look up a guide on how to do anything.
Money.
Money.
Ah. A wall jump scare.
Jesus. Those damn walls came out of nowhere. I think we go to the High Forest, right? That's what he said, right? Right? I think so.
Peepo Forest.
Oh, Deacon broke the tower statue. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie.
That's okay.
Yeah, Deacon did a little fucky wucky.
It's okay. He's cute, so he can get away with it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Got experience points? Epic.
Yep. Guess what? I save. Yep.
Oh yeah, I also save.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh my god.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Huh?
Chicken butt.
Did you really just chicken butt me?
Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
Roostering this.
What the fuck? I should my bed ready for sleeping.
Well, it looks like 9 hours of sleep folk today.
No one will extend the time. There's a chance nobody extends the time.
Should I accept this friend request from someone I've never talked to on Discord?
Oh.
No! What? He says,
I fucking headbutted my microphone like a loser. Jesus. I put my microphone there. Was it you, Nessie? I put my foot tracker on for today. I have my foot tracker on for.
I can see the television lies to me, and everything ain't what it seems. So tell me why it feels so real. Maybe I'm the Antichrist, the enemy. Everyone's against me. So tell me what's the deal? What's the deal? Anyone who's in my head? Is it anyone? universe do me no favors. You know when the aliens don't even phase us, babe. Then a thing that could save us, like I can see television lies to me. Everything ain't what it seems. So tell me why it feels so real. Maybe I'm the Antichrist, the enemy. Everyone's against me. So tell me what's the deal? What's the deal? Anyone? Who's in my head? Is it anyone? I lost my heart at 21. Dead like the stars in a night sky. That's still right, yeah. Who's in my head?
Almost stood on my fucking
Who's in my head? Is it
index controllers. That would have broke them instantly. Epic. Ugh. Goodbye, Jaburi.
Good night.
No.
Good night. Mm,
Classic.
I could reach and touch you, but I'm afraid that I might love you. Neither one decided it, so I'll try to forget it.
Meow.
You've got the most beautiful diamond eyes I've ever seen in my whole life. The skyline is jealous. I'm looking at you, how you shine. You, how you shine. Shine, 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 you, how you shine.
Whoa. 0. As I have 0 subs. For real.
The most beautiful diamond
For real.
eyes I've ever seen in my whole life. The skyline is jealous. I'm looking at you, how you shine. You, how you shine. You, how you shine.
I have everything ready to go. So I'm gonna launch VR chat and get in VR. Epic. Oh, except I forgot this thing. Stupid fucking countdown thing I have to do. Aki wakes up in blah. Blah 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 blah. Aki wakes up in time, whatever time I decide to put in that when I get in VR. Epic. Okay. I'll be back in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Yep. 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 Yep.
I've got the world in all my hands.
Yep.
I've seen it all and it never ends. From the start, I was satisfied. Not by night, all I see is lights. Every day, everywhere I go. One touch and it turns to gold. I've been around and I took some time.
Y.
High speed,
I. T. Yep.
never satisfied tonight. All night long.
Wait.
Never satisfied tonight.
Wait. Fuck. I already forgot it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I keep doing it in the wrong order. Fucking hell. I can't. I have my bed down. I don't have space. I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's a dreamy loft. Bada. My world now, yoink. Alright. Sound. Room. Tone. Can I turn the fucking music off? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Jesus. Can hardly even hear the rain. Oh, this has lots of room for little speepers. And a fun little camera. Okay. Bloom. No. Cold? No. Warm? No. Sunny? No. Yeah. Roomba, turn that shit on. Oh, it talks. Oh, it talks. Oh, no, thank you. No. No. Nice. This is it. Meow. That's my CPU fan. Yeah, that's my CPU fan folk today. Yeah. Yeah, it's struggling. It's struggling. I don't want to sleep on the bed or up here. Oh, hi. Pretty lady. Nice to see you. Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry, what is that?
I said, hi, pretty lady.
How? You're so quiet.
I called you a pretty lady. Pretty lady.
Oh, hi. I'm pretty lady sometimes. Where do we sleep then?
I don't know. Maybe like right here for today. Maybe over here for today. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally pick up the plushies over there if we're over there. Maybe not be over there.
You can always turn them off.
No, I want. If I turn them off, then I can't see other people come in and fuck around with them if they want to. Well, the stream can't see them, you know. I think here is okay for today. Bah. Meow. I eep and I speep. Eep speep. Eeping speepers. I'm gonna wake up and there'll only be an hour left on the sub time. Ew. Nobody would give subs while I'm sleeping, that'd be silly, so, you know. Ooh, what if I accidentally sleep past my alarm? Ooh. Thanks for the 6 days of content in a row. Thank you for watching my shitty 6 days of content in a row. Where did I put my phone? Did I put my phone down here? Hello? Oh, phone. Oh, I have it plugged in already. Oh. Have a yip. Sleep. Yip. Yip. Yip, yip. Yip. I'm yipping. Yip, yip. Gonna move down to bed here. Yip, yip. Or you go loco lock in place. Are you dead? Did you die? Rest in peace. Uh-oh. She's not responding. She's frozen. Uh-oh. She's gonna disappear. No. Fucked up. Ooh. Oh, it was me, actually. Your connection to VR chat timed out. Cool. It was me all along. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's loud in here. Meow, 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 meow. I can't hear myself think. Sweet peace. Jesus. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Please turn the music off. Please, where the fuck is the music button? Please. Oh, thank fuck. It's so loud. Jesus. Why they decided to make the rain extremely obscurely quiet and then the rest so obnoxiously loud, I will never know. Truly. Chomp. Chomp, chomp, chompin'. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Congrats on level 12 and completing all the goals. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, welcome back.
Hi, what happened?
I don't know. Maybe our chat just died.
Surprised you made a new instance. Did you just rejoin the other one?
It wasn't in my list to rejoin. I assumed you also crashed because it wasn't in my list. Weird.
Did you just fucking crash again?
Surely not. You can't hear me, can you? Oh, I'm about to get another message that says I've been disconnected. Ooh, I'm gonna kill VR chat. VR chat is not responding. Ooh, that's the worst. Why? Okay, why? 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 Why does it do this to me on the last day? Why? Hey. Oh, this music's gonna be blaring at me. Oh, nice ass. Ugh.
I hate Aki. They're so dumb. They're a cow? That's
Maybe.
crazy, man. I already know a bunch
That's
of cows.
crazy. I'm literally about to go to sleep. Oh, that's awkward timing. Ooh. Ooh, I'm literally setting up my camera to fall asleep right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Meow. Ooh, meepity. Ooh, I knew you were. I still wanted to. Ooh, thank you, Meep. Ooh, thank you for the raid. Ooh. Stick around for
Jesus
6
Christ,
videos
you
to
have been
watch.
hanging out with Jabari.
Oh, ooh, you want to love me so much. Ooh.
Ooh, I want you to stop doing that. Ooh. Holy shit.
Mom.
Oh, he turned on the Roomba, man. Shut the fuck up, Roomba. Roomba's not even turned on. It's talking and saying shit. Roomba? Welcome. Thank you, Meep, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Meow.
Thanks, me.
Ooh, ooh, I want to fall asleep so hard. Ooh, I can't stop saying it. Send help. Yep.
Yeah, but every time.
Yep.
So.
Yep. You missed the yip. I was voice acting all of the Neverwinter Nights characters, and there was a Cobalt who was talking, and every single time he would talk, he would say yip, 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 yip. It was great.
Nice. Sounds great.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Am I annoying you right now?
Always.
Always. Classic.
Always. You're cute though, so it's fine.
Thank God for that. At least I got that going for me. Don't know about the rest of it. Ugh.
You got a hot voice, you got that going for you.
Debatable.
Pretty fat cock too.
Oh? I'm not supposed to say that. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Don't embarrass me in front of chat. Oh.
They want to know too.
You're embarrassing me.
Sorry, I'm not leaning into you more. I'm trying out a theory.
Theory?
If I lay on my
Game
side, for some
theory?
reason my headset turns off within like a couple of minutes.
Okay.
But if I lean on my back, it doesn't seem to.
Okay. But That's just a theory. A game
We're
theory.
testing. We're testing.
Limit testing.
Ooh, so many more people want to join the world and speak with us. Ooh, so many more people.
Surely. I think they're all asleep.
It's literally the last night. It's the last night of Subathon. Ooh, you want to join so badly.
Wait, weren't you just telling me to stop doing that?
Yes. Also, why are you muted?
Not. I am. Huh.
You're muted. Dummy. Are you ready for your last day of the Subathon?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a week long. Impressive.
Does that mean I take a week-long break off?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you take more than a day. Are you kidding me?
Me? No.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Surely. Literally, if you take, you might say, oh, I'm gonna take a break for streaming, and then before you know it, we're gonna play Elden Ring or something, and you're gonna be live on Akiwoo bot.
Classic.
It's just gonna happen.
Follow
It's just
Akiwoo
gonna
bot.
happen.
Who day? For more Akiwoo content.
Everything you've seen during the Subathon happens on Akiwoo bot.
True. Surprised you didn't stream at all, silly. You should have streamed Rust.
I was enjoying. I can't stream Rust. Fucking PC will explode.
Aww. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, you can't even stream CSGO. Yeah.
So, it's out of the question, unfortunately.
True. Ooh, let me plug in my legs and my trackers so they don't die in 6 hours' time. With my 3-meter long cables.
Fuck.
Huh?
I was thinking about how I haven't streamed in like almost 2 weeks. I was like, I can't stream anything. I haven't streamed since I got banned.
Oh. It is what it is.
Computer can't handle it.
Yeah.
No money to get a new one.
Yeah.
Have to save for TwitchCon, so no money to spend.
I still have fucking Sea Shanty 2 stuck in my head. It's insane. It just never goes away. I don't know how I've been infected by this.
It's been playing in my head for the last few days. Not to mention, I also saw Forsen on the ground. We're literally on the ground when I logged out.
Yeah.
Just outside of your garage.
Yeah. Azza crashed and just didn't come back. I was gonna kill Azza because he was playing some music very loudly.
I was too.
But he crashed instead, so didn't have to.
Can't be like that.
Alright, time to press the show on stream button for the media request and go the fuck to sleep.
That's the spirit.
We watch this video.
Sponsored by that game everyone loves. Scientists are racing to unlock the secrets of the cosmos.
Ooh, incognito mode video.
Questions
Nope,
we once
not
thought
incognito.
were answered
Just internet historian.
within our grasp.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's the engoodening of No Man's Sky. A classic. One of the best videos.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the better ones.
Then why won't it fight?
I can't see the title on
As we
the
look
white
further
screen.
into the universe, we see light from distant stars, eons old,
today.
perhaps hundreds
Oh, today I am now gonna mute my mic.
miles away.
Good night, chat. Good night. I will see you in 7 hours.
You bet I can.
Good night forever.
This is
Good
one
night,
of the
chat.
world's most
I will
powerful
see you
telescopes.
in 3
Initiating
hours.
6
Well,
times
actually, less than 3 hours when I have to wake up.
Can this baby do 7?
I can do you one better. Maneuvering to 8
I
times
will.
zoom.
Pressure rising, holding steady. I can see it.
Somebody
Unburn.
steals my
It
spot.
won't
Ooh, I'm
hold.
gonna.
Get
Ooh,
me
I'm gonna.
8.5 times.
You're a madman.
Upscale it to 4K.
The helium tanks will go critical.
Opening the blinds. Hold her steady. Uncropping and increasing aspect ratio. Now, punch it. There it is. Life on another world. And to think, we owe it all to one indie development studio. Hello Games. Let's start at the beginning. Yeah, it's rewind time. Okay, the year is 2009, Guildford, England. There's a man named Sean Murray, and he's just founded a company called Hello Games. Sean and the boys are working hard on a brand new IP called Joe Danger. 2010 AD. The game just came out. It's a success. They're a small team, but they are ambitious. Let's do something bigger, said Sean. Let's reach for the stars. How about Joe Danger 2? Brilliant. It's 2012. Joe Danger 2 has just come out. But that one doesn't perform as well. We need to do something even bigger than Joe Danger 2. Joe Danger 3? No. Even
To be clear, the timer still goes up with subs.
man has done before.
It's just been reduced.
Joe Danger the mobile game?
And I'm not
And
trying to
that came out
bait
in 2014.
any more subs with
Seriously, guys,
sub
biggest
goals
thing-
or anything.
I'm just a stock image, dude.
That is
Why don't you
all.
figure something? Sean pondered for a moment, then turned and looked wistfully into the mirror. Reflected back was the visage of Neil deGrasse Tyson.
If you're gonna make a space game, first person, it's never been done before. How about that? I'm going up in orbit to repair the Hubble telescope. Well, that's not a knife. Who are you gonna have sex with? How much microwaves are coursing through your body now?
The planet, said Murray. Space game. Procedural generation. Planet. Okay, that sounds good. Yes, we all agree. So they set to work, cobbled together a prototype, and by VGX 2013, they are ready to announce another new IP. No Man's Sky.
Check it out.
If you want to XDD me and keep me in the cell, go ahead. It's just, you know, there's no extra benefits to it. Like before.
It's 2014, and it's E3 hype time. No Man's Sky has promised to be a game like no other.
Dan, can you pause the redeems as well if you haven't already? Thank you.
Life, color, and things to explore. What's over there? You'll have to be the one to discover it. And then, wow, look at that big f***ing dinosaur, holy shit. And a moment later, we're in space, having a battle amongst a giant fleet. Claim a planet as your own. Explore the galaxy with your friends.
Okay, that's it. This is gonna be the best game ever, you guys. It even won awards for its hype. And it will release in June 2016. The hype train was officially loading up and ready to chug out of the station. At every stop of the journey, there would be press junkets talking about the amazing scale of the game. Spread across 18 quintillion planets. It's so vast that by the time you finish exploring it all, I would have 2 new videos published. Sean himself was doing the interviews, because who is better to talk about the game than the lead guy himself? He went from interview to interview, and with each question, the answers he gave raised people's expectations of the game's scope.
Can you land on a comment?
Yeah, at the moment you can land on asteroids.
You could encounter other players. Can you grief other players?
A little bit. They're literally building your own, like, massively multiplayer world that's procedurally generated.
Sand planets like in June, rivers, walking sentinels, hacking. So sophisticated that light diffracts through the atoms. They had to redevelop the whole periodic table to make it work.
What?
Even Elon Musk was hyped for it. 2 years go by. It's early 2016, and that hype train is really moving now. Perhaps one of the biggest in video game history. Reddit was shoveling most of the gamer fuel. Skeptics and naysayers are treated as ballast and thrown from the carriage doors. Pre-orders open, and they are doing very well. The date is booked in. Some are even taking the day off work. So much hype there is that... Uh-oh. Jason Schreier of the soon-to-be defunct Kotaku is about to spoil the party. He announces a delay. From June 2016 to August.
Oh my god!
Liar, the incensed audience cries. Please be quiet, they said. And death threats too. But he was 100% right. A week later, the delay is officially announced. Ooh, sorry lads, we need more polish, said Sean in his usual accent. To that, Sean received some death threats too, by the way, although he didn't take them as seriously or go to the police. Yet.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
But the impatient crowd relaxed a bit and said, fine, we will wait. But we expect a level of polish no man has ever seen. Speaking of waiting, Shadow Man here. Have you heard of Rady Shady? My wife died in a plane crash. Hey, let's get serious for a moment. Raid isn't just a game with 15 million downloads in the last 6 months. It's a lifestyle. Think differently. Play Raid differently. Achieve your dreams. I'm sorry, sir. You've contracted Raids. That's good. Congratulations, it's Gorgorub of the Undead Horde.
My life for this.
You just collected one of over 400 champions. Why, hello there. Have you heard about the online RPG PvP? It's extremely well reviewed on the Play Store. Oh, you remind me of my wife. Raid is more than just a game. It's a reassuring pat on the back from your dad. It's a warm bowl of soup on a cold night. It's one last dance at your wife's funeral. If you haven't played in the arena yet, I'm gonna break into your house.
You're all getting raid for Christmas, kids. Yay!
And if you download now, kids, using the link in the description below, you can get an extra 50k silver and an epic champion.
Wow,
you're the best dad
ever.
Wait, Mum's dead?
Braid Shadow Legends.
Ad over. So let's talk about the team in charge of all that polishing. It's small, tiny. In fact, I haven't been able to find a smaller team behind a AAA release. All of these expectations are on the shoulders of just 6 people, expanding to a team of 15 by the end of production. July. It's just a couple of weeks until the release date. Whatever the state of the game by now, however much it's finished, that's what's going out. The Hello Games team celebrates with this iconic image.
The quintessential soy face.
They're exhausted. Look at what video game production does to a man.
God, what's wrong with your face?
Nonetheless, they continue, working on the day 1 patch. And... uh-oh. Sean, if your game isn't coming out for another 2 weeks, then why is there a box copy on eBay? That's right. It's a leak. Someone broke the embargo and is selling early access to the highest bidder. And the bids start rolling in. It reaches $1,300 US. Sold to some guy with the Reddit handle Damien. He gets his hands on it and starts uploading footage to YouTube and Dailymotion. What the frick? Said Sean and Sony. Damien finished it a lot quicker than expected, but he gave it a decent review.
There are things I don't like, there are things I like, but at the end of the day, when I say to myself, what is this game supposed to be? This, what I'm looking at right here, this is what the game is supposed to be.
He noted a few problems, but said he was optimistic that they would be ironed out with the day 1 patch. Sean? It's another leak. Some retailers broke the official release date. Journalists too. And they started streaming playthroughs of the game. What? Sony tried to DMCA all these videos, but their aim was terrible.
Round of applause, everyone. We've officially become No Man's censored by Sony.
Our news story from earlier this week about No Man's Sky leaks has been hit with a copyright strike on YouTube.
They went bumbling around from platform to platform, just taking down any video that even talked about the leak or showed the trailer footage. But it was too late. The footage had people talking more skeptically about the game. Especially because there were no early review copies.
That's bad.
And it was looking like the weight of all these expectations had become too much. And the whole thing was about to give. Oh no. It's August. Everyone's here. We've all bought the game and we're fucking hyped. Here we go, lads. Oh dear lord, it isn't finished. Hello Sean, it is me, the auditor of games. I used to work at an astronomy lab, don't worry about that. It seems like you've made a lot of promises. Promises that you have not kept. Let's go through the checklist. Have you got any large-scale joinable space battles?
Nobody would want that.
Ringed planets?
No.
Fine, well, at least let me play as a trader.
They call this junk. Me, I call them...
no.
Those sand planets from June look nice. Think I might... Please, Sean, there must be rivers.
No, it's not.
Animals interact with each other in the environment?
No.
Packs of walking sentinels, Sean.
No.
I'm literally crying right now. Should I even ask whether I can play as a space pirate?
No.
Factions with different attributes.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Oh!
Fly between star systems manually.
But nobody's actually done it yet.
If I can maneuver like in the trailer, I'll still be happy.
No.
Well, day-night cycles determined by the orbit of the sun.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Land on an asteroid, radio chat, name your ship, hacking, portals, all that stuff about the elements, Sean.
No.
This is not good, Sean. Very not good. And ironically, the only bugs this game doesn't have are the butterflies in the demo. Buried buildings, aggressive emojis, tractor beam malfunctions, animal husbandry, oil slick world, raining grass, retarded animals doing retarded things. Ship's interiors disappear, first person mode as a gun. That's not how flying works. That's my only means of transportation, leaving the planet. Take off. Really take off. Holes in the map. Holes in my graphics card. Whole lot of nothing from down here. Textures bugging out, animals bugging out. Animals break dance. Look at these busy hands. Hello there. And a couple of unrequested ejector seats. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I get the picture. No wait, poor graphics rendering. Some can't even start the game. Frame rate issues, constant crashes. Major publications are having trouble playing the game on their machines. Even the best 1080 Ti's are stuttering. Alt-tab it? That's a guaranteed crash. Desktop notifications? That's a crash. Playing the game? That's a crash. Changing options in the game without restarting? You'll get this. And if you got the pre-order version with the bonus spaceship, you might have a problem. Your special ship already comes with a hyperdrive inside it. Great, right? No, because you have to craft it in order to finish the tutorial missions. And if you haven't finished the tutorial missions, you can't leave the star system. So whoops, until they patch it, you're stranded.
That's why I give my kids
No Man's Sky.
that fool.
Ah, my ship's in bits! Okay, thank you.
Just a quick note about how high expectations were for this game and just how many people bought it on release, myself included. Over 750,000 purchases on Steam at launch. It's the single best-selling game on the PlayStation Store that month. And a large proportion of people who bought it in the hopes of playing with their friends, well, you're in for a surprise. This one is a literal game changer.
Is it even possible to meet up with your friends in No Man's Sky? The answer is absolutely yes, it's possible.
On multiple occasions, Sean said it was definitely in the game.
Will you be able to play with your friends?
Yeah.
Can you run into other people, other players on the game?
Yes. But then just before the release, Sean posted this cryptic tweet.
To be super clear, No Man's Sky is not a multiplayer game. Please don't go in looking for that experience.
Oh, what? So there's no multiplayer function. But then the next line contradicts that.
Because the chances of two players ever crossing paths in a universe this big is pretty much zero.
Oh, so it is multiplayer. You just have to overcome this finding each other hurdle.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah! Right? No, it's more confusing than that. Because the box doesn't mention online play, just network features. And the collector's edition had its online play icon stickered over. So customers are going, which one is it, Sean? Just tell us if it has multiplayer or it doesn't have multiplayer. Sean wouldn't give any answer. But after hundreds of thousands of purchases, people soon took it upon themselves to find out. Despite the claims that it would be so improbable. On the very first day, two people noticed they were only 4 star systems from one another, and they met up on the same planet in a live stream. Oh dear.
A black pillow.
Our streams are exactly lined up. If you go look at my stream, we're looking at the exact image area right now.
Yep, that's the same spot. And they can't see each other.
I'm alone!
That settles it. It's not multiplayer because it's so big. It's not multiplayer because it's just not fucking multiplayer. And this led to quite a revolt. What did Sean have to say about all this? So amazing, 2 people found each other on the first day. That has blown my mind.
So why can't we see other players in game?
Wow, so many of you playing.
Yeah, Sean, but what?
Truly amazing.
So what's the game actually like?
Is it any good?
That is a difficult thing to say.
Well, it certainly is stylish and pretty, and there are a lot of places to explore. But that doesn't mean there's much to find. In fact, the game boils down to a very simple loop. Hold down the trigger to pick up resources, deal with a full inventory, get an upgrade, leave the planet, go to another planet. Hold down the trigger, deal with a full inventory, get an upgrade, leave the planet, go to another planet. Hold down the trigger, deal with a full inventory, leave the planet, go to another planet, deal with a full inventory, get an upgrade, leave the planet, go to another planet. That's it. $60, ladies and gentlemen.
Refuel your multi-tool, refuel your life support, refuel a separate part of your multi-tool that shoots bullets instead of the mining beam, refuel your launch thrusters. It's busy work that makes it look like you have something to do. It's not real.
How dare you!
What followed was one of the most dramatic crashes in player numbers in gaming history. Sales in the UK fell by 81% in the second week. Concurrent players on Steam dropped from 212,000 in August to just over 2,000 by September and fewer than 1,000 by October. And what followed that was perhaps the biggest pile-on in gaming history. Reviewers on YouTube panned the game.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You done fucked it up!
I had no hype, and I can tell you that, even without that disappointment, this game is hot garbage.
Has anyone coined Sean Murray new?
Numerous times within the first 2 hours of the game, I kept saying, this is it, fuck this shit.
Reviewers in the media were almost as harsh.
Devastating realization that most of the crafting, combat, and other activities you do on and between those planets ranges between bemusing and outright bad.
The criticism was deafening. And a lot of it really funny and creative. Cat made a video that captured the sentiment of that day, and if you haven't seen it yet, you're missing out. So people are furious. The game is boring, and soon people discover that complaining about the game is actually more fun than playing it.
Wait, I'm now 3.5 hours into the tutorial pretty much.
So they started complaining about it like they were grinding for an achievement.
This sucks. Fucking Minecraft extinction.
Many people made compilations of all the unfulfilled promises. One guy on the subreddit compiled a big list of all the missing features. Front page. Got a defense for No Man's Sky? Enjoy your downvote. In fact, the entire No Man's Sky subreddit was in such disarray it had to be locked. So by the end of the month, Metacritic was like scrolling through a bowl of Cheerios. By October, it was one of the worst rated games on Steam, with an aggregate of mostly negative from more than 70,000 reviews. The outrage at the game was headline news for weeks on dozens of games news publications, and the price on eBay and Amazon and secondhand at GameStop was crashing through the floor. Oh, please, no more. But the beatings had only just begun. The demo planet was data mined and found to be, of course, totally scripted and not randomly generated at all.
I've just got to pick one of these at random. If anything horrible goes wrong, just keep in mind that I've not been here before.
It wasn't some level that we built or something like that, even though I think it looks quite nice in places.
People watching this would wonder why you're showing this area again. Like, what's so special about demoing the game on this planet?
Oh, no, it's just a place that looks nice.
No, bad Murray.
I could have ended the demo with some, pre-scripted crazy thing that would happen. You know what I mean? The normal thing of like, and then a monster emerges from behind the mountains,
People see what's going on with the game and feel lied to. This is false advertising, they say, and angry customers start scoping out a lawsuit. On September 28th, the ASA busts through the door and goes, "Yep, too many complaints. We're going to investigate." But then soon after, the ASA cleared them of any legal wrongdoing. Technically, the only thing they're interested in is what's on the back of the box, what's on the store page, and what's on the Steam page. So it's technically not false advertising. But of course, technically not illegal doesn't mean much to an angry audience. October 28th, Hello Games Twitter is hacked. The hacker posts, "No Man's Sky was a mistake," and is shitting on the game in the replies. Turns out Sean didn't use two-factor authentication on his LinkedIn, and that's how they got in. They also sent discrediting emails to journalists, which they knew would rile people up if published. Some people even show up to their offices to take photos and knock on the door, even at night and on the weekend. They posted empty pictures of the office, so, naturally out of context, this started rumors that Hello Games simply took the money and ran. This in addition to numerous bomb and death threats during that period. Those ones Sean did have to take seriously.
Regular intervention from police and Scotland Yard and things like that.
And while Sony didn't quite throw them under the bus, it was more like a gentle push under a minivan when Sony President Shohei Yoshida admitted that Hello Games did not have a great PR strategy for No Man's Sky. The press took the ball with that one and ran. But despite all of this, all of the negative press, they were actually nominated for a couple of awards. But by this point, Murray and the other members of Hello Games were so downtrodden and so sure they weren't going to win that they opted to go elsewhere for dinner.
And the Innovation Award goes to No Man's Sky. This lovely trophy going once.
Whoops.
I'm going to accept this on behalf of Hello Games, and congratulations to them. And I'm going to walk off stage like I planned that whole thing.
By this point, you've got to feel just a little bit sorry for them. And then what followed that was the final straw for many. No particular incident, but a lack of incidents. Silence. Over 3 months of not a damn word from No Man's Sky. Where are they? Where is my refund? Where is Murray? Shouted into the void. The game was over. And it was dead.
The year is 2000 AD. Sean has just graduated from university and is headed into the big wide world. He rises up the ranks at a number of studios, eventually working as a technical lead for Black and technical director for Burnout 3. When Burnout's developer is bought by EA, he is in his late 20s. And he and 3 of his buddies decide to leave and start their own studio, Hello Games. This was a risky venture.
So we've done this incredibly foolish thing of like quitting our jobs, and then we have to sit down and try and decide what the game is going to be.
Together they create their first title, Joe Danger.
They work on this game day and night.
In fact, even once they were arrested in their own office because the police thought they were there to rob the place, because who would be working at 11 p.m. on a Sunday night? But they had to work that hard. Like any startup, it was a huge financial and professional risk. They had no income. They were working in a tiny room above an old tile shop, living off savings. And to keep the project running, Sean even sold his house.
So we made a really tough and probably at the time seemed really foolish decision. It's kind of almost embarrassing for me to talk about. I sold my house and just basically went all in and funded what we were doing, which is not something I would recommend anyone else do.
But by June 8th, 2010, they had done it. The game was good, and they could breathe a sigh of relief because on the very first day it hit the PlayStation Store, they made their money back. 2 years later, Joe Danger 2 was released.
It was not the commercial success they had hoped for, and they didn't want to just keep pumping out sequels.
That was a trap big players in the industry had fallen into. In his spare time, Sean started working on a prototype for a procedurally generated game. They took another gamble and scrambled to get a trailer out in time to present at VGX 2013.
So the project is official now, and the pressure is on.
Around this time, Sean is also looking to start a family. Concurrent to all this development, he would go on to have 3 kids, so the weight of responsibility is really piling on. But their hard work will pay off, as they're finally going to have a chance for some R&R around Christmas.
They woke up to find their homes flooded, their cars submerged, and their plans for Christmas Day very much ruined.
Bad news. Rain. Rain and flooding in the south of England, right around the Hello Games office. They are completely inundated and they return from their holidays to find laptops floating around at waist height. But some good news, they hadn't lost any data. So they pull together, soldier on, development continues. So there they are, working in a damp office, and then ding dong. Ooh, who's at the door? It's Danish mathematician Dr. Johan Gerlis. He's seen the game, and he says, they are using my super formula in perfect English, and there is a potential for a lawsuit. Sean says they didn't, and he can prove it. So they have a meeting and claim dropped, lawsuit evaded. So back to work, guys. Ding dong. It's Sky Television. They've seen the game.
You were infringing on our Sky trademark.
They said in perfect text-to-speech. They had succeeded in getting Microsoft to change SkyDrive to OneDrive, and they were about to give gamers No Man's 1 under threat of lawsuit. But this lawsuit didn't just go away. The threat loomed over them for the next 3 years, right up until the month before release. So they get back to work and ding dong. It's Sony with some good news for once. We like a game, kid. We want to feature it front and center and make you a big star. This could mean millions of dollars in additional revenue. They said, yeah. But along with it, a lot of press for this game would need to be done. Being a small team, they didn't have anyone for PR. They had their designers, they had their developers, and that was about it. So it's up to Murray. Sean's in his early 30s now. Not super young, but relatively young, and inexperienced for this type of media circuit. This deal with Sony put extra pressure on it. It set deadlines. It's not that it's Sony's fault, but they're locked in now with much less flexibility. So when May rolls around, and they have no option but to delay, even if they wanted to ask for an extra 6 to 12 months of development, which they really need, it's probably too much to ask for. So they extend from late June to August. Only 6 weeks. From here, you can predict what's going to happen to multiplayer and a bunch of other promised features. So here's how the hype happened. Scope of game. Time. And here's the line which shows the reality of development. Progress is steady and ends in August 2016. Now here is the line of player expectations. It should start out here and follow along the purple, but the overhyping trailer comes out and puts us way up here. In this trailer, it features a bunch of things that Hello Games thinks they're capable of having in the game by 2016. That's the first big mistake. Then it's announced for PlayStation and it costs $60 and there's a collector's edition. Second, even bigger mistake. That puts us all the way up here. And I think this is the main problem, because price tags set expectations. For a $60 game, this was seriously barren and disappointing. Now, if they had put it out for $20 as an indie game or an alpha, no problem. But when they gave it the AAA treatment, people rightfully aligned their expectations with other games in that category. That is the main reason customers' expectations were so skewed. Then Murray went to interviews, exacerbating the problem. Every time he mentioned a feature of the game, even in passing, fans set their expectations to AAA heights for that feature. Now, some people think the interviews are the main problem. In my humble opinion, not so much. Most people never saw these interviews. It's not that rickety 12-foot ladder Sean's standing on that's the main problem. It's the 900-foot building he's perched it on in the first place. So the obvious solution here would be an official statement. Hey guys, don't expect a 10 out of 10. Expect more of a 5 out of 10. No, the publisher just sank an enormous investment of marketing and opportunity into the game. And that would be a huge middle finger to them. The publisher isn't going to make you hype the shit out of your game, but you can't talk it down either. So, he's kind of stuck up there. In some ways, during the interview, he tries to temper expectations, but it's limited.
Can you build a space station? No.
But let's not gloss over the interviews. Sean is a technical guy. He's a developer. He's also the introverted type. And the big lights and the stuff on camera does not come naturally to him.
Is it super nerve-wracking to talk on stage at E3?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I personally find going on stage at E3 like the hardest thing I've ever done. That's something that I would have had in a nightmare before. You know what I mean? It's
Literally
that
the hardest thing you've ever done?
Yeah.
Still, he stepped up and took interviews for his game from 2013 to 2016. And the main thing that people wanted to hear about were the features.
Can you have more than...
So every planet really be wormholes.
Right.
At what point do you get points or anything?
From these interviews, people took Sean to be a liar, a Peter Molyneux or a chess club member out to sell his game at whatever reputational cost. But I think the truth is more complicated than that. Sean and the team are indie developers working on a new IP. Their project and plans are constantly in flux. They have no idea how large chunks of the game are going to look, especially not a couple of years out from release. And crucially, Sean doesn't understand that something mentioned in 2013, even said in passing, is going to be seen as a promise in the year 2016, even if by then you've decided to cut it from the game. For example, orbiting around the sun.
Today has turned it out because the planet has actually rotated on its axis.
This originally was in the game, but it caused the player too much confusion. It kept being reported as a bug in the beta, as people left the planet and then returned to find everything different. But nonetheless, into the line compilation it goes. So while they're still essentially formulating the game, the media all want a piece of Sean and to report on features first. Conversely, Sean thinks the reporters might help them to temper down things by emphasizing that Hello Games is an indie studio. But that is not how journalism is done. This is how journalism is done.
Can you customize the look of your character?
Sort of.
Full customization confirmed in No Man's Sky. Periodic table to create atmospheric particles that would diffract light at just the right wavelength.
Told you! The press kind of operates downstream from the community because things are click-driven as to what stories you get served and things like that. But a rumor would surface from Reddit straight to the front page.
There's all this hype, and the project has increased in scope dramatically and keeps increasing as the months go by until a point. They are close to the deadline and have to delay, and the reality of what they can achieve in the little time remaining is staring them in the face. They know they're not going to be putting out a finished game. They're worried there's nothing more they can do. And the fear that they will disappoint the audience is growing on Sean and the team.
I worry about, like, disappointing people.
Upon release, all of these clips are seen as proof that Sean is a liar. And what doesn't help is his body language. I mean, it's kind of the body language of someone who is lying. And this is why I mentioned he's an introvert. Remember, he's a technical lead. Actually, a really good one. But not a salesman. Cut him just a little bit of slack, because this is simply how he talks. Here are some innocuous questions, and he answers them honestly.
Lead producers on No Man's Sky?
Yeah, I guess I'm a developer on it. I suppose the creator or something like that. No, I really like making games. I don't necessarily love talking about it.
I think you did a good job.
Even though you know you guys are very nice.
Wait, seriously.
Same body language. And Jesus Christ, they have him up on the stage and in front of cameras and bright lights and on the goddamn Colbert Report. Try keeping a note on that. Nonetheless, free of that context, the clips have him cemented in the community as a liar. So the graph plays out right to release. And that graph, it's actually a track. And that track is what the hype train runs on. So it comes barreling up the hill. Instead of neatly pulling into the station, it comes crashing right through the roof. The disaster unfolds. They are absolutely shit on. So there were Sean and Hello Games, surrounded by the rubble of their former reputation. Punished Sean was at his lowest point, hated by the majority of the gaming community. But they were still alive,
and they had made tens of millions of dollars. They were left with two choices. Take the money, start a new project, and be a pariah, a cautionary tale of the industry and hated by the gaming community forever. Or pick themselves up, get back to work, and with potentially no profit motive, finish the game.
It allowed me to do something that I've always done in difficult times, whether it's crappy bosses that I've dealt with before or crappy situations in school growing up. I got my head down, I sat in front of a computer, and I made games, which is what I enjoy.
They picked number 2. So, here's the plan. The team is assigned to fixing bugs and the most obvious problems. Go. Sean tells the team to stop reading all the overwhelmingly negative feedback on the game, and he reroutes all of it to his personal devices. Emails, forum posts, Google News alerts, player feedback, it's all going directly to him now. Then he starts breaking that down into data sets. People who haven't bought the game, people who have bought it and played it for 100 hours, people who have returned it, etc. Then he starts compiling those complaints into usable data, focusing on the people with the most sincere experience of the game. Then we start making a big laundry list of all the things that need adding and prioritizing. First thing to fix is that full inventory. Then community mod support. Then a third thing, etc., etc. This is going to take an enormous amount of work to pull off, and they're not going to make the same mistake twice. So they would need to sharply adjust their PR strategy. Anything they said right now, an admission of guilt,
I made a severe,
would be met with criticism. Denial, it's not that bad, would be met with criticism. Corporate speak, well, we endeavored to make the best game we could and we are proud of what we have, would be met with criticism. Half of the problems have been caused by speaking too much. So they were going to do a complete 180. Instead of adding more fuel to the fire, instead of accidentally promising fixes that might also not be delivered, they wouldn't speak to the press again.
Female traits you're talking about, I'd say that's a generalization that you...
They were going to speak to the community directly from now on. So they told the audience they were working on it and went completely silent. 1 day passed. No word. 2 days. A week. Have you heard from Hello Games? They just had this disastrous release. No, haven't seen them. I hope they're working on the game. 2 weeks. Dude, are you working on this thing? Just ignore them. Just work. 3 weeks. Okay, what the fuck is going on?
WTF, it's locked.
A month. They took the fuck money and ran, didn't they? Didn't say anything. It's not gonna help. 2 months. 3 months. By now, most people were convinced that the game was abandoned. They had made their money. It's all over. Then, after over 100 days of absolute silence, a tweet. Foundation. The first big patch.
It is me, Sean. No, go away, Sean. I am mad at you. It has been too long.
But I bring you gifts. His accent sucks. It brought base building, new game modes, farming, camps, and freighters, as well as a lot of bug fixes.
You will have to try harder than that, Sean, to win my love back.
It still fell well shy of the promised game. Too little, too late. So Sean left, returned to his team, and got back to work. A few more months went by, and then another tweet. Pathfinder. What the fuck?
Oh, it's you, Sean.
I bring you online base sharing, own multiple starships, starship specialization, multi-tool specialization and classes, permadeath modes, vehicles you can drive around in, and create racetracks for them too with time trials. Look at this.
Okay, that's pretty good. But I'm still mad, and there's still a ton promised that isn't in the game yet.
So Sean went away once more. A few more months went by. Knock, knock.
Oh, it's you, Sean. What's it now?
I bring you an overhaul to the storyline. New worlds, crashed freighters, space combat, terrain editing, portals, procedural mission systems, interstellar trading, and joint exploration. By now, people were really starting to warm to No Man's Sky again, and to Hello Games.
The game has in many ways exceeded what was promised.
It's a substantially better game now.
No Man's Sky is back, baby!
People saw this was an honest effort to fix the game, and the number of employees working on it was growing, from a studio of 15 to 25. Sean Murray and Hello Games social media also started becoming more active and engaging with the audience. The subreddit was flourishing once more. The price of the game secondhand on Amazon, eBay, and GameStop was going up. Then a few more months went by. Next, a really big patch.
Oh my god. Holy shit!
To be super clear, No Man's Sky is not that. Here's the full and proper multiplayer experience. Ringed planets, third-person mode, character customization, a galactic atlas on an external website for the community, vast overhauls to base building and crafting and resources, and it also brought the game to Xbox. In fact, with the release of Next in July 2018, No Man's Sky was the 6th top-selling console game for the month. It climbed its way back into Steam's top 10. It reached nearly 100,000 concurrent players. It brought another $24 million across all platforms. Their Steam rating went from mixed to very positive. People were getting back on board in a big way, but they weren't done yet. Better creatures, weird underwater shit, discoveries in bases and environments and equipment, and it keeps going. New biomes, more diversity, archaeology, more things to discover. By now, Sean and the gaming inspector, personification of the gaming community, had literally patched things up and were making out on the couch. Which was when he released his biggest patch to date of his video.
Oh my god, Gil!
Free VR support, not a whole other game you have to pay for, like some titles. Overhauls to NPCs, tech trees, base building, streamlined multiplayer, ride animals around. All sorts of stuff that was never promised in the first place. And they're still adding more stuff.
Someone at Valve, who was a fan of the game, said to me, what you do now is more important than what you say. There is only one thing that's credible, and that's your actions.
In fact, I was so slow to get this video out that they put out another patch the other day. With ship salvage, ship upgrading, more advanced terrain editing, first-person exocrafts, improved VR, improved base building and inventory management, and quality of life stuff. It goes on. Is it perfect? Technically, there are still things on this spreadsheet missing. But come on now, we're starting to nitpick. Especially when you compare them to relationships with other games companies. They could have gone the route of Fallout 76. Paywall mods with Fallout First, charging a monthly fee, a downward spiral more and more into pay-to-win scraps released without QA testing. But instead, they never added pay-to-win. They never added microtransactions or paid DLC. They never made VR as a second game. They didn't give up on the game or scale their resources back to do it. They didn't come out and call all gamers entitled. They didn't add loot boxes. They didn't start work on the next big project or sequel. They didn't do much of anything except get back to work. And just like that, the game once panned by critics now had awards rolling in.
Your developed star 2019, No Man's Sky, Sean Murray.
No Man's Sky next.
No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's next.
No Man's Sky.
And to cap it all off, the subreddit No Man's Sky the Game even got together and pooled money for a GoFundMe to have a billboard installed near the Hello Games offices. It must have been a harrowing moment for Sean and the team. They took a huge risk to start a small studio. They clawed their way up to create one of the most notable games of the console generation. Disappointed pretty much everyone with the release, and took one of the biggest online beatings in video game history for it.
The family, post-release, we faced some really difficult challenges. Everything that you can imagine from like the worst of the internet, we hit.
But then over the course of the next 3 years, completely turned it around and came out the other side with a win. It's the underdog story. And after doing all of this research, I couldn't help but come to the conclusion that they were the good guys. So what is the future for Hello Games? In 2017, they announced Hello Labs, a support program focused on original titles and games using procedural generation. Two of the team also branched off to work on a small title called The Last Campfire. But for the foreseeable future, they're just working on No Man's Sky. Alright, I didn't want to finish the video on like a big sappy note. So, this is the end of the story, but there's still another few minutes. Don't leave, it's not an ad. Okay, in 2015, when the hype was at its peak, someone wrote a Sean Murray erotic fanfiction. And, naturally, I assumed that you lot would want to see it. So, here it is. My evening interview at Hello Games. I arrived at the Hello Games office in the early evening as the sun was approaching the horizon. Taking a deep breath, I nervously pressed the doorbell. The door opened, and Sean poked his expressive face out to greet me. "Hey you," he exclaimed in his adorable British-Australian accent. "I'm so happy you could make it and spend the evening with us." "I was so happy when I heard you agreed to let me come in for an interview," I said. "Oh yeah, the interview. I forgot," he replied with his usual brilliant humor. I laughed. "You're so funny, Sean. Let me show you my office." "I have a surprise for you," Sean said. He led me to the room where we sat down on a soft vinyl couch. "So let me show you the surprise," he said, softly. "It's the newest build of the game. We just added some new features." He booted up the game on a PS4 in his office. I stared at his face. I like your beard. It's sexy," I pretended to say to him in my head to myself. I had a secret crush on him. There was something about his humble demeanor and feeble yet handsome bone structure that was so alluring. "So here's the game," he said eagerly. It opened on an alien world just calling out to be explored. I began to sweat. Here it finally was, in front of me in all of its glory, and it was being played by Sean in front of me in all of his glory. I nervously spoke. "Could I try playing?" I said. "Oh, I suppose, of course," he said, chuckling. But another few minutes passed without him handing me the controls. "Sean," I said more confidently. I put my hands on his hands as he gripped the controller. He looked me straight in the eyes. I stared deep into his beautiful, glistening eyes, utterly transfixed. "Sure," he said. He let go of the PlayStation controller, still sweaty from his firm grip. "But I have another surprise to show you." He stood up.
Redacted,
he muttered. "Yes, please," I said, blushing as red as the treetops of Aurea 5. He grabbed my shoulders, guiding me confidently towards the coffee table, like he confidently guides the Hello Games team towards the game's release. The one true Sean Murray, not that baby-faced loser asshole poser from NCIS. Made sweet, sweet love to me. I wasn't sure what I was more excited about. Finally, Sean Murray, all finally playing No Man's Sky. After exploring the planet's surface, I ended my spaceship and took off. Just as I left the atmosphere and burst into the breathtaking expanse of space. It was an out-of-world experience. Oculus Rift support, he uttered sensually. As I turned, I saw Sean's avatar standing before me in a beautiful, procedurally generated spacesuit. "Like what you see," he said. "It's time, everybody," he shouted. I heard footsteps slowly enter from the cramped office. I soon saw many spacesuits appear before me in-game. But as they took off their helmets, I realized that they were all the same Sean Murray avatar. I was about to be
redacted
by a group of Sean Murrays, but they all had one difference. The big
redacted.
Each
Redacted.
was different. There were wide ones, thin ones, long ones, curved ones. It was magical.
as the Hello Games team began to...
Redacted.
From somewhere in the room, I heard Sean whisper, every
Redacted.
procedure. Also, I did a thing on the second channel. Please do check it out. I thought it was quite good. I love the videos on the second channel. It's some erotic fanfiction over there. Why not check it out? And that's it. Sorry it took so long.
The Demon is the popular name for a 6.2 kilogram sphere atomic that in 1945 and 1946 killed two physicists in eerily similar nuclear accidents. Harry K. Dotty Jr. and Louis Slotin both performing experiments to see how close they could bring this 6.2 kilogram sphere to criticality, to sustain nuclear chain reactions, as would happen in a nuclear weapon or reactor. They both tickled the sleeping dragon's tail, however, and it ended up killing them both with invisible nuclear fire. The Demon Core is probably the best-known criticality story there is, but today, it's more than sordid nuclear history. It's endpoint of a joke, a meme. Why? Well, if you want to know the full story of the Demon Core, you can check out this video here. As to why the Demon Core is now a meme, this same video might just explain it.
The story of the Demon Core first became widely available to the internet when Wikipedia author Read Write Services, or Richard, an autistic Australian electronics instructor, started the first Demon Core entry on August 14th, 2007. Cross-referencing this with Google Trends at the same time, the Demon Core was now in public consciousness, but the first spike that would lead to memes would come much later. 6 years after this first entry, in 2013, known Wikipedia adventurer Randall Munroe of the webcomic XKCD published this comic, citing the Demon Core as one of the scariest things with an equally scary name. This comic, and people searching for one of Randall's famously obscure finds, seems to have led to the first real spike in interest in the Demon Core. This comic was in fact where I first heard about the Demon Core, and perhaps where nuclear historian Alex Wellerstein did too. We both published popular articles about the Core shortly thereafter. I remember this distinctly as my first major essay as a science writer. Public interest from this point died down, but settled to a higher background rate than before the XKCD comic. Momentum was building, though not yet enough was in motion to enter the chaotic arena of memes. The first popular YouTube video on the Demon Core seems to have been by Quixer, published in the October of 2017. It didn't appear to make a dent in public consciousness, but it opened the door for more creators to come. The following month, Concerning Reality put their spin on the story. Now, it seemed that there was just enough of the Core's history available online that morbid curiosity mutated into comedy, as it often does. According to Know Your Meme, the first Demon Core meme came from a Japanese artist on April 4th, 2018, fan art of the Tohu character Kumano, performing Louis Slotin's deadly demonstration. Shortly afterwards, other Japanese artists put more characters in the same situation, from a similar fan art of Tohu character Kokuma to the Idolmaster character Mirai Kasuga to Girls und Panzer's Rosehip. A few months after these first few memes, in the December of 2018, nuclear historian Alex Wellerstein again picked up on the renewed interest in the Demon Core with a popular tweet that no doubt made the memes more, well, memeable. Then, on March 13th, 2019, Demon Core Kun was born. Whatever he is, and garnered millions of views. Clearly, the Core had evolved from an obscure accident known only to nuclear nerds to something less radioactive, for lack of a better term. At almost the same time, the Plainly Difficult YouTube channel published the first truly viral video of the Demon Core's history. With more than 10 million views combined, Demon Core Kun and Plainly Difficult appear to be directly responsible for the second spike of the Demon Core in popular culture. It had gone critical once again. By the end of 2019 and into 2020, this is where the popularity of the Demon Core stood. But, as you can see, the largest and most sustained spike and a huge influx of memes was yet to come. So what exactly happened right here? Do you know what you don't want becoming a meme? Your personal identity. Did you know that every 14 seconds someone on Earth becomes a victim of identity fraud? In 2020 alone, over 37 billion records were hacked. You know what won't get hacked? You, if you use Aura, the sponsor of today's video. Aura is an identity protection service that uses AI and machine learning to protect your identity online. Just tell Aura what you want monitored. Emails, phone numbers, social security accounts, bank accounts, and it will scour the dark web, data brokers, and public records for any criminal activity and notify you instantaneously. With integrated VPN and antivirus protection, no one is going to find your account and use it for V-Bucks. You need digital identity protection. That's what you'll get if you go to aura.com/Kyle Hill or go into the link in the description of this video right now and get a free 2-week trial. Nope, they're not getting another Spider-Man skin. Try Aura today. What happened to public interest in the Demon Core in late 2020 is where I come in, or at least I think I do. At the time I'm publishing this video, my video about the Demon Core's history and physics is the single most viewed video of that kind in the world. Now, I'm not trying to brag, I'm just trying to figure out where these memes come from. And if you take the exact date of publishing my video and overlay it with a measure of public interest, like Google Trends, you see that it aligns perfectly with the third largest and most sustained spike. Public interest has never returned to pre-that video levels. I believe that I may be at the endpoint of a long line of Wikipedia authors, comic book artists, nuclear historians, and content creators that have made the Demon Core much more than an oddity. Demon Core memes are then partially my fault. But this timeline still does not explain why the Demon Core itself is at the center of memes, and specifically memes with anime girls, which seem to be most of them. Well, I think it's a combination of 3 factors. First, the internet loves stories of seemingly cursed places, people, and objects. Like another nuclear object, the famous elephant's foot, the Demon Core criticality accidents were genuinely terrifying events, and not many people knew about them just a few years ago. So there is an if you know aspect of the core story that allows memers and sharers of memes to communicate that they are nerdy enough to know about this obscure sciencey thing. And on the internet, that's actually worth something. Second, all of the first memes with the Demon Core aren't random mutations of the story. They share something specific with it. Each include anime girls with canonically naive, reckless, and or quote, dense personalities. According to their source materials, Kumano here is described as kind and simple. Koakuma has a without a second thought personality. Kasuga is not the smartest girl who always speaks before thinking. And Rosehip does everything as fast as possible, never restraining herself. These specific personality traits actually mirror a major feature of what makes the story of the Demon Core so interesting. In real life, it was the recklessness of both Doglian and Slotin performing dangerous tests either alone and or irresponsibly that killed them. And finally, these 2 factors combine into a third kind of meta factor, where if you know what the Demon Core actually was, you know the personalities of these characters, and you know the extreme situation they are in, then the meme amplifies the naive, cute, and or funny aspects of popular anime characters. Look at her. She doesn't even know she's about to be fatally irradiated. That's so Kumano.
All jokes aside, I think there is something interesting and unique going on here. I mean, it's a 70-year-old obscure nuclear artifact being used to at the same time make you feel in the know on the internet and to caricature popular anime characters. I've thought more seriously about the Demon Core than probably anyone you know, and even I'm getting in on the memery. I 3D printed the apparatus that Louis Slotin was using when he died. Why do I have that? Isn't that kind of morbid? Disrespectful? Why do I have a wizard pondering his orb, but the orb is the demon core? Why do I need these things? Well, I think this video may have answered that. Until next time. Thank you so much to the very nerdy staff at the facility for the direct and substantial support in the creation of this here video. If you want to join me at the facility, if you want to drape on a silky white lab coat, join the members-only Discord, see photos and behind-the-scenes videos, get videos early, have private members-only live streams with me once a month. Oh, not like that, Johnny. You can go to patreon.com/Kyle Hill and join the facility today. And hey, if you support us just enough, you get your name on every single video with Aria here. Isn't that amazing? Hundreds and hundreds of you have already. How am I going to pass the time while all of this happens? Do you know what's really interesting? The story of the Demon Core is not over. Now, when I originally made the video and wrote my essay all the way back in 2013, 2014, I thought I knew the end point of the Demon Core, what happened to the actual object after it killed Harry Daghlian Jr. and Louis Slotin. But on my most recent trip to Chernobyl, I spoke with a scientist and I told her the story of the Demon Core and how I ended it. And she said, oh, interesting. Implying that the end of the Demon Core is not public knowledge. And I might not ever be able to find out or tell you legally. The legend lives on. Thanks for watching, but seriously, don't ask. I can't tell you, they'll shoot me.
Hey, I read somewhere that mathematicians can turn a sphere inside out.
Yes, that's true.
What's the big deal? Just poke a hole in it and pull it through.
Sure, but the point is to do it without making a hole.
But then it seems impossible.
You're right. You cannot do it with an ordinary sphere, like a basketball. You have to understand the rules of the game. This sphere is made of an abstract elastic material that can stretch and bend and pass through itself. But you cannot rip or puncture this material without destroying it. And you cannot crease it or bend it sharply.
If the surface can pass through itself, what's the problem?
Do you think allowing self-intersections makes it easy? Try it.
Alright, a bit passive-aggressive there, but I'll just push the two halves right through each other.
Be careful. What about that ring around the equator? Remember, you mustn't tear or crease it.
Let me try again.
That's no good either. You're pinching it infinitely tight.
But then there's no way. It's impossible. You'd have to crease or pinch it to turn it inside out.
It is surprising, but watch this.
Is this it? Is this a sphere turning inside out?
You bet. That wasn't easy to follow, was it?
Well, actually it was, thanks to the helpful visual. What's not easy to follow is your condescending attitude.
To figure out what's going on, let's look at something simpler. A circle. We'll build a vertical wall along the circle so that we can color the two sides differently. Can you gradually turn this circle into this other circle, where the purple and gold sides are reversed without creating sharp corners?
Of course. I can turn a rubber band inside out.
Remember, we're really trying to turn this circle inside out. We only built the wall so we could see the different sides.
Well, no shit. You just explained that this is an example to look at something simpler. Alright, let me try.
Watch out. That was a sharp bend. If we could make sharp bends in the material, we'd be able to turn any curve into any other by moving each point of the initial curve in a straight line toward a target point in the final curve.
If I were able to sharply bend you, could we turn you into less of a bitch?
Pulling a loop tighter and tighter is not really a gradual change. It's like having a corner in disguise, so it's against the rules.
Well, if you can't have corners, and you can't pull loops tight, I think it's impossible to turn the circle inside out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to believe you can turn a sphere inside out, but not a circle?
Yes. There is something fundamental about curves that would have to change if you were to turn a circle inside out. And that something cannot change under our allowed motions.
And what's that?
I'll explain. Imagine a monorail atop the wall. Now, the rule about monorail traffic is
I know how a monorail works.
Okay, are we just going to keep pouting like this? Are you here to learn how to turn a sphere inside out? Or are you here to whine and cry? On this track, the car is always turning left. As it goes around the circle once, it makes one full turn toward the left. On a more complicated track, the car might sometimes be turning left. And sometimes right. But the net amount of turning after one complete circuit is always some number of full turns in one direction or the other. The number of full turns it makes toward the left is called the curve's turning number.
Ah, turning number, because it's turning. Right, that's so clever. Did you come up with that yourself?
For a curve where there is more turning toward the right than toward the left, the turning number is negative.
Hey, and if there's no net turning, the turning number is 0.
Right.
I had a hard time following the net turning for this winding track.
That's natural, but there's another way to...
fucking excuse me. I forgot that you, the overlord of science and geometry, struggled to grasp how us pathetic mortals can have difficulty with this simple venture.
Okay, are you going to behave? Or am I done teaching you how to turn a circle inside out for the day? If we find every spot where the track is facing due east, the track is curving away from us. Viewed from here, it looks like a smile.
Ooh, smiles. Ooh, yeah, it's like I'm a 4-year-old.
At these places, the car would be turning left. At others, the track looks like a frown, curving toward us. At these points, the car would be turning right. The net number of full turns increases when the car passes a smile, and decreases when it passes a frown. Starting at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, and we finish with 3. The turning number is the number of smiles minus the number of frowns.
I see. The turning number measures happiness.
If you insist.
So your turning number is probably deep in the negatives, huh?
Now the nice thing about the turning number is that it remains the same when a curve changes according to our rules. Frowns and smiles can appear or disappear, but only in pairs that balance out. The number of smiles minus the number of frowns never changes.
So a curve can only turn into another curve with the same turning number.
Right. The turning number is the fundamental property I mentioned before. Now, what's the turning number for the two circles? Remember to use smiles and frowns to help you out.
Do I have to? I can't just look at the curve shape in relation to the purple walls?
Use the fucking smiles and frowns.
This one has 1 smile and no frowns, so the turning number is 1. And if the gold is outside, 1 frown and no smiles, -1. It makes sense. On one curve, you're turning left all the time. On the other, it's the opposite. It also makes sense immediately, if you're not a total fucking moron.
Well then, I'm surprised you figured it out. So the reason you cannot turn a circle inside out
is because you're an uptight bitch. And also the turning number would change or something. But wait, doesn't the same argument prove that you can't turn a sphere inside out? This sphere has a 3-dimensional smile. And this one has a 3-dimensional frown. So they have different turning numbers.
Of course. A dumb sack of shit like you would think that. Your analogy is childishly cute. But to make it complete, we must look at a general surface and consider all the points where it is horizontal and gold is on top. We'll draw horizontal stripes to make these points easier to locate. Smiles are like bowls curving up. Frowns are like domes curving down.
Ah, and I suppose you're like gravity, nothing but down.
But there are other points where the surface is horizontal that are neither bowls nor domes. They are saddles and look like smiles from one direction and frowns from another. Near a bowl or a dome, the horizontal stripes form rings. Near a saddle, they form an X.
Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh, you dumb, stupid bitch. I fucking got you now. Spheres don't have saddles.
And your inability to grasp basic concepts is why I'm the one teaching you here. A dome and a saddle can come together and cancel out. Likewise, a bowl and a saddle can cancel out. But bowls and domes, like electrical charges of the same sign, normally don't get near each other. The unchanging number for surfaces then is this. Add domes and bowls and subtract saddles. This number is 1 for the sphere, no matter which face is out.
Okay, I'm willing to believe that turning numbers don't prevent the sphere from turning inside out. I would immediately believe it if anyone but you told me. But none of this means you can actually do it. Well, again, someone else could probably do it, but you specifically never could.
Oh, I know. I know it's so hard for you to see. I get it. You're trapped all alone with yourself inside that dumb, caveman-like brain of yours, rattling these concepts around in your skull back and forth, desperately, oh so desperately trying to grasp something beyond the basic perception you have of this universe. You know there's concepts out there beyond what you can see. Math that calculates things above the numbers you can count on your fingers. You're aware of how much of the universe you don't know, and yet you're trying so desperately hard to claim you can understand some of it. You don't need the answers to life's questions. You just need the ability to understand something above your current scope of daily life. Something, anything, to make you sound smart. To let you tell yourself that you're aware of anything outside of the most mundane parts of your existence. You want something to remind you of the beauty and wonders of science. But it all comes crashing to a halt because you know you're not that smart. You're not able to easily grasp these things. You struggle and toil and try your damnedest to put these pieces together and join in on these conversations without any doubt in your mind that you know what you're talking about, and yet you can't. Because things like this are just too difficult for someone like you.
Fuck you.
Steve Smale proved it was possible in theory in 1957. But it took 7 years before Arnold Shapiro found a practical way to do it. Since the problem remained hard to visualize, more methods were invented later by Bernard Morin and several others. I'll show you Bill Thurston's method, invented in 1974. Let's go back to curves for a bit. Remember that this circle can only be changed into curves of turning number 1. Have anything to add?
No.
Odd. Normally you have some sort of unhelpful, unfunny quip to say right now. Now, can the circle be turned into
Still not allowing sharp corners, right?
Of course. Now, can the circle be turned into any curve of turning number 1? Say, this one?
Let's see. I'll try to go backwards from this curve to the circle. I think I got it. There.
Well done! fairly slow compared to the average time spent on this problem, but your ability to actually solve it should be commended. Now, try this one.
Man, this one may be a bit too tricky. It's all tangled up. Kind of like you are in that divorce. How's that going, by the way? You know, your divorce. Heard you might lose custody of your kid. Shame. Real shame.
And this very easy one? We gave this example to a class of 4th graders, and they solved it in seconds.
Whoa, you're not going to ask me to do every single curve of turning number 1, are you?
I would love nothing more than to waste your time with these pointless exercises. But unfortunately, I'm contractually obligated to try to teach you something. What we need is a general method. Do you remember the simple way to transform one curve to another when sharp bends are allowed?
Yes, you just go straight from one to the other.
That's the one. When curves have the same turning number, this method can be adapted to work without sharp bends. The trick is to add waves to the curve.
Can we do it on a simpler one?
I knew you would ask that.
Oh my god, I want to slap you so badly. I swear to fuck, I want nothing more than to choke the fucking life out of you. I am so fucking done with
We
it.
start by marking small pieces of the curve that will serve as guides for the transformation. We move the centers of the guide segments straight toward their final destinations on the circle, without any rotation. Next, we rotate the guides so that they are lined up with the circle.
And the waviness is how we move the parts in between. We make the connecting segments between adjacent guides bulge out into corrugations.
What are you?
This allows the segments to move freely around each other as long as they remain more or less parallel.
Give me that! Hand that over right now, you cocky piece of shit. Taking my script like that, how dare you? Tricking the people at home into thinking you know what you're talking about? How dare you?
Yeah, and I'll bet you wouldn't know jack shit about this either without that precious script.
I wrote the script, you dick sneeze. I have a PhD in theoretical mathematics. This is my course. Where were we? Here is the transformation of the whole curve.
The original curve in blue developed sharp corners, but the wavy curve is springy enough to remain smooth throughout. The same way your mattress was springy enough for me to fuck your brains out while your husband wasn't home.
This isn't the time or place for this. We have to keep
Then when is the time? Where is the place? Come on, you're going through a messy divorce because after all this time, all these years, you still can't get enough of my disgusting caveman cock. I might not be as smart as you and your dumb fucking turning numbers, but I've got a PhD in plowing your shit inside out.
Watch what happens when we try to turn a figure 8 into a circle.
I don't fucking care what happens when we try to turn a figure 8 into a fucking circle. I don't give a flying fuck about avoiding sharp bends. Why are you avoiding me?
Because what we did was wrong. It was wrong, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to pretend it never happened.
What was so wrong about it? You're in a loveless marriage. Your husband isn't that great of a guy. I'm pretty sure he was seeing women on the side anyway. So you finally decide to take charge for once in your life. Do something for yourself. Go for what makes you happy instead of desperately trying to piece what you have together into a puzzle that you can't possibly decipher. Look, things are messy because of the kid, and there's a lot of drama right now, but you can't deny what we had. I fucked it. No. I touched you in a way that you hadn't felt in over a decade. You can't deny it. I'm irresistible to you, and you're upset because what you think is a crisis over the end of your relationship is a crisis with your inability to cope with the fact that you are addicted to my dumb, uneducated, math-struggling Neanderthal cock.
That's exactly why I'm upset, you fucking moron! This is not what a brother and sister are supposed to do!
And who fucking cares if we're related? Do you think the scientists who learned how to turn a sphere inside out followed the rules? Fuck no. They threw everything they knew out the window and started experimenting, even if it was with their family members.
Math is literally nothing but rules.
Well, whatever. Christ. Rules were made to be broken, and you were made to be happy.
No. No. I was happy. I was happy until you came back into my life. These little games we started as teenagers couldn't keep going. This vile, reprehensible shit had to stop. When I left, it wasn't because of fear for my feelings for you. It was because I wanted to distance myself from this mistake as much as I could. Go and lead a normal life.
Mistake, huh? So there was nothing there? You know, your husband and I talked. We talked a lot. We weren't exactly friends, but we were very chummy. You know what he told me once?
No.
He told me you screamed my name during sex.
Stop.
He told me you did it more than once.
Fuck you.
And he said you explained it was a bad habit you got from sharing a room with me for so many years growing up. And he thought nothing of it, but I think he knew. He knew something. He had to. It was so obvious. I mean, you react to these things without even thinking about it. I can see it now. You're running through all these taboo thoughts in your head on fucking replay. And there's a part of you deep down that loves it.
That's not true.
Hey. Listen. It's okay. I didn't come here to hurt you. I was never here to fight you. I don't give a shit about the money they're paying me for this, or the turning the spheres inside out, who's right or who's wrong. I just wanted to get you back. Let's put all this petty bullshit aside for a minute and look at the facts. I'm here, right now, and I'm willing to try to make this work. Whatever it takes, moving away, fake names, whatever, it doesn't matter. We can make it work. We can always make it work. But you need to be honest with yourself. You can't deny these feelings.
You're right. I've been lost for so long. I felt empty. I always thought I could find comfort in the sciences. Everything makes sense in math and geometry and physics. And anything that doesn't